Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. And happy weekend officially to everyone. I hope we're doing well this morning. Got an exciting day today because we're starting a new game. We are starting some Dynasty Warriors ahead of the third game being remastered in October. So hopefully it's going to be a little sort of tiptoe into the series by playing the latest one for everyone. It's also, you're going to get a really interesting comparison between the tonal shift of the third game that I think came out when I was in middle school initially to kind of like how it's developed now. It's certainly going to be interesting. This one takes itself a little more seriously, but it's still got a bit of the original Dynasty Warriors camp in it. The third is extra campy. How are we doing? Hi Osman, hi Reb, hi Wriggle, hi Nicole, hi Gatsby. How's it going today? And today is YouTube exclusive as well, so it's just for you guys. There's going to be some great music. It does have a cracking soundtrack, this game. We're going to learn a little bit about well, technically it's before the Three Kingdoms period, so what we're learning about today is the fall of the Han Dynasty and the emergence of the Three Kingdoms before the Jin Dynasty starts. So this one actually stops around the Battle of Chibi, the Battle of Redcliffe, which is a pretty epic battle. So I think the Three Kingdoms periods is around like 220, and Chibi was around like 208. So, like the official period for it. But there's going to be some cracking battles in this. You're going to see a lot of the classic characters from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novels as well. I'm curious which faction everyone's going to end up liking the most as well. It's been years since you played or watched it. Looking forward to this one. Last year I regret not playing this last year when it came out. Initially I was still a bit burned from Dynasty Warriors 9 because Dynasty Warriors 9 they tried this open world concept and I feel like it didn't quite work for this game because it was an open world but it was very empty. The voice acting, I don't know what happened with it, but it was worse than usual. With Koei games, it's always a bit 50-50, but it was worse than usual for 9. And I had to see cutscenes where the characters were not even facing each other when they were talking, so I think they'd spent just so much time trying to do this open world concept that other areas of the game had kind of fallen flat. So still feeling a little burned from that. And then Origins came around, and this was... Funnily enough, this game was their last chance to save the series, because if this game didn't work, if this game didn't do well, they were going to can it. Which I didn't know at the time. But unlike the other games in the series, this one revolves around one character. So usually in Dynasty Warriors, you've got like 40 plus officers you can pick from between the factions. In this, it's just one sort of main protagonist. You're going to meet the other characters, the other officers you can play in the other games, and some of them will be companions in battles. But yeah, unlike the others, it does revolve around this one sort of unique protagonist they made. So it was a little different. And yeah, for some reason that put me off at first as well. But it's actually really good. And it did really well, and it saved the series. I don't think we'd be getting the remaster free if it wasn't for Origins, funnily enough. So, yeah, this game and this little dude we're gonna meet saved the series. So I feel like fans of the series do owe a lot to him for that reason. You know, whether they end up liking him or not, he did. He's carrying the series on his back right now. So I'm curious if we may get a Dynasty Warriors 10 down the line now. It's very possible. So instead of an open world concept in this, we have this sort of strategic map that you travel on, and I think it does work a little better for the series. You'll see it very early into the game, so we can sort of wander around, do little battles here and there. But yeah, instead of being this big open world, it's sort of this little map that you transverse on, which is nice. I think it'll be tonight, that trailer, Nicole, most likely, because I think it's the day after the birthday now, isn't it? Hey, Laudable. Hey, Sunder. You think this type of game you played was Samurai Warriors on the Switch? Yes, yeah. So, yeah, by the same team. Yeah, they also have, I can't remember if it's Warriors Orochi or something, but there's one game where they, like, smish Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors together as well, and there's, like, Greek gods and stuff. I don't know. I haven't played it, but it's a weird mash of, like, everything. But yeah, it is the same team and pretty much style of game. Just, yeah, obviously Samurai Warriors is more Japanese history and historical characters, whereas Dynasty Warriors is that Romance of the Three Kingdoms period of Chinese history. So for anyone who has read those books or is interested in them, or Chinese movies set around that era, you're probably going to love this. You're probably going to recognize some of the characters too. Wolong, another game that this company made, is also set in that era as well. So a lot of these characters are also in Wolong too. They recently, the other week, we saw the trailer for the second game, and that is actually based around the Battle of Redcliffe, where Cao Cao popped up at the end. So that's another series. I'm hoping we can play the first game before the second comes out. I'm curious who the protagonist is in that. I think it said they weren't named, but it could be someone who gets revealed later on. But yeah, you'll see it's a lot of recurring sort of characters. I think they're dressed a little more historically sort of accurate in Wolong, though, because they look really different in it. But like Cao Cao was instantly recognizable because of just the face, the beard. He's got a presence. It's very easy to, you're like, you see him or like Guan Yu, and you're like, yeah, that's them. Hello, Ellie. How you doing? Bit of hack and slash, bit of history, a bit of romance. Yeah. And we have a protagonist in this who is a little bit like Cloud. He's lost his memories. He doesn't understand when people are flirting with him, and he doesn't really say much. He's mostly a silent protagonist. We'll have some options to, like, say things on his behalf. You'll hear him talking in battles, but that is about it. Outside of that, he's not really voiced. He's mostly just going to stand there looking like he's sensing something. But there's a bit of a mystery to unravel with our protagonist as well, and kind of like why they've lost their memory and what's going on with them, what role they have to play in everything as well, alongside kind of meeting very young versions of the Three Kingdoms leaders, and eventually deciding who we want to join out of the three. A lot of game protagonists have amnesia. It's a big problem. I mean, well, to be fair, in like Fallout New Vegas, for example, you did get shot in the head, and I think that does tend to affect one's memory a bit. In this case, I think there is some trauma involved, a little bit. So it's a little bit like Cloud's. Like something happened to them that has caused that. But like I said, it's a mystery we're going to unravel throughout the game as we play. Yeah, there's going to be some huge battles in it with like just thousands of enemies to plow through alongside. The DLC has a bit more strategy in it. The DLC did add some interesting like tactics that are not in the main game. So what we're probably going to start off with is we'll do the story, the beginning. It's always the Yellow Turban Rebellion in the Dynasty Warriors game. And when we sort of finish those chapters, we'll go on to... So the DLC in this game is interesting because you get to join the factions that weren't a choice for you to join, that you didn't make, that didn't make it, basically. The whole concept is you're kind of seeing an alternative history through a dream. So in the DLC... The first route is to see what would have happened if, instead of joining the Allied forces, you ended up joining the Yellow Turbans, and seeing their story unravel. So I think we'll probably do it in that order, because you also get some really nice outfits too for doing that. And if you played the other Dynasty Warriors games, you will get a very, very different look at their leader, who in the previous games is often portrayed as somewhat of a clown, to be fair. Someone you don't take seriously and is a bit nutty, bit of a cult leader. But you get a completely different sort of view inside of him in this, which I find really interesting. Mm-hmm. Shot in the head, but still expected to come to work. That's basically what happened in New Vegas, yeah. Oh, they had a hell of a day, didn't they? Oh, hey, Cara. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What? Obsession movie? What? I'm not familiar with what that second part is. I wouldn't take the wish from the genie because, you know, often there's a caveat. So I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll say no thank you. I'm good. I don't want there's a good chance that things are gonna get worse rather than better. So yeah, no thank you. No wish for me. I'm doing okay, yeah. I'm looking forward to starting Origins today. RoboCop, the courier, Anakin Skywalker, horrifically maimed, still expected to work the next day. I mean Anakin alone. Dude fell in a volcano. Still expected to work. And not just work, lead. You know, they just stick him in a suit and call it a day, don't they? Not to mention he'd lost his family on top of that. Granted, it was partly his fault. And he did deserve it, yeah. But making him work after is a bit harsh. It didn't tell you, the whole planet was just lava, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It was indeed. I feel like Star Wars would be quite a good franchise for hack and slash too. Like, you know, big battles on planets and stuff. I feel like it could work. It was mostly his fault. Almost entirely, some would say. Oh dear. Force Unleashed. Oh, was that a bit more hack and slashy? But it's a good weekend. We've got some Final Fantasy, some Dynasty Warriors. It's feeling like the early 2000s again. A lot of blasts from the past this year, I think. Yeah, I think that was also by this team as well, Cara. I looked into it before stream. Yeah, something for the Wii U, right? And yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the Omega Force team. He gave him a little push, but he was remarkably eager at times, yeah. In Star Trek, you would get free therapy, medical attention, and as much time off as you needed. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad on those ships, right? I mean, you know, past the era where the teleporters could accidentally not teleport all of you. Once they'd gotten that sorted, it wasn't too bad. I think that That would be my initial worry if we ever created teleportation devices that perhaps not the full me would make it to the other side, you know? Is that technically what it is in Star Wars? Yeah, basically, Sunder. I don't think I trust it. You know, if they say it doesn't happen, then I would expect it to happen a small percentage of the time. You know, like how they said the Titanic wasn't going to sink. Look how that went for them. The Fly. You know, I don't think I've seen that. If they created teleportation devices, then sorry, I can't come in today. No buses. Excuses is screwed. Kinda. They're not gonna let you work from home anymore. All you have to do is step in a teleporter. Sadly. Oh no, men don't know the difference between oily and dewy. Part of Star Trek makes it science fiction as corporations would ever let a post-scarcity world be a thing. Not crazy about being killed and then regenerated in a 1,000 kilometers kind of way. So I'd just been put back together. The image in your head of the guy who commissioned the Titanic is just John Hammond from Jurassic Park, spared no expense. I mean, yeah. The war, you know, we've had a lot of warning signs throughout history about that, haven't we? Not being sort of overly cocky about something that's clearly dangerous. We don't need the appropriate amount of lifeboats. Why would we need that? It's not like she's gonna sink. You do think teleportation's kind of metal, though. To be fair, there's probably quite a few metal videos where they have the Star Trek-esque teleportation. I mean, yeah, that too. That too, Kara. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly not gonna be an uprising at any point. It's okay. We don't have the Alan Turing type of AI yet, you know? Like I said, poor man's just rolling in his grave every time someone calls her that. Wouldn't pass his test. Only need a look. Is that like a modernized Eat the Rich version then, Gatsby? They're quite superstitious, and they were destined construction of the time of Titanic. There were also seriously a lot of bad omens prior to the voyage. Yeah, I feel like the signs were kind of there when you look into it. But, you know, rather than be cautious. I don't like boats. I do wonder if Titanic's part of it, to be fair. But I'm not, like, eager to go on a cruise. You know, I think traveling from England to France on the ferry was about as far as I'm willing to go on a boat. I think it's just evergreen. Wriggle would probably agree with that. Same thing, yeah, Apollo. Oh, yeah, right. Apollo 13, too. Yeah. Launching it. He's saying they just set it up for disaster there. That was back when they were cutting corners a little bit, wasn't it? But, yeah. Hey, Regal. Sorry, I've summoned thee. Unintentionally summoned thee. Oh, maybe the Cryo Vault in Fallout 4 as well. Like, that was bound to go wrong as well, wasn't it? Like, only one person makes it out of that. Technically 2 if one of them didn't get shot. But not a good survival rate in the vaults. Even the ones that were intended to have a higher survival rate, to be fair, numbers not looking good. What do you think about it? 76 was probably the most successful vault, because I think everyone kind of got out, didn't they? Granted, they probably got the Scorch virus or eaten by a Deathclaw after, but they made it the 20 years at least, didn't they? Without, like, disaster. Mm-hmm. Also, let me know if the microphone is okay today. Some of my settings changed again. I don't know why. It changed in G-Hub this time, so it's trying to keep me on my toes, it seems. It's a little higher than it usually is. I don't know why. So I had to turn it down again. Hello, welcome. Oh, Vault 15 with the NCR founding was pretty successful. Yeah, considering they kind of go out and build up an all-out faction. Yeah, I guess you could say that one is. If you ran a vault, your experiment would be, can humans learn to put condiments in the fridge? What are you going to do? Put shock collars on them so if they don't put the condiments in the fridge, they get zapped. Vault-Tech's whole idea seems very weird to you because half the vaults feel like Mr. Beast came up with them. If anything, I would say he plagiarized Vault-Tech. You know? I don't know much about that guy. Just there was some weird like Squid Game thing trailer on Amazon, and I was like, this defeats the whole purpose of Squid Game. The whole point of Squid Game is that you don't want a Squid Game. Oh yeah, the cons as well. Yeah, I like the cons. They're interesting. Shot collars is too much, but bomb collar, like going full battle royale. That's fine. Jeez. I mean, the ones in the game pretty much I'm directly inspired by, aren't they? That movie. And book. You know, that book, it spends an entire, like, it's a couple of chapters, I think, being like, hey, this is his best friend, Nobu. Everybody loves Nobu. Nobu's so great. And you think, oh yeah, okay, so he's going to be on, you know, he's going to try and survive with his friend. And then as soon as they get there, and even before the instructions are fully given, you know, the teacher kills Nobu. But it's like extra awful in the book because they just really hammer down this, like, this is a guy you want to be friends with. And then they just cut him straight away. It's awful. Yeah, I'd say it's like 10 times worse in the book. It's brutal. And every character gets their own, like, in-depth chapters, pretty much. So you get to know the good and the bad about them. Yeah. The film only covers the surface, I think, of most of the characters. But it's a good movie nonetheless. Hello, welcome. I highly recommend the book. There's a manga as well. That was a bit much for me. I remember trying to read it, but there was a bit there's some very uncomfortable bits in that I feel were not that strong in the book. So, yeah, I stuck to the book and the movie, personally. But it covers a few genres. But yeah, they have that in Fallout as well. The design's pretty much, I think, copied from the film, isn't it? For the slaves. Where if they, like, run out of the place, it goes boom. Was it Fallout 3 where that was where it was first introduced? Or New Vegas? Can't remember. It's one of those things that I get confused as to which game it was in, because again, they came out roughly the same time, and the graphics are really similar. They're just set in different locations. Might have been free? It did, okay, yeah, so it's probably Fallout 3. I'm thinking of that place where you've got to, you have the choice to help them out or to join the slavers, don't you? But then it definitely pops up in a few of the other games. Do they have them in, God, what it's called now? The one in the Steelworks. The DLC. Yeah, as you're walking up to the place, right, Slash. Yeah, and it goes boom. Yeah, it was interesting that they bothered to do that, because it's like they've already, I mean, it's like, to be fair, I think I'd rather take the bullet, if I'm being honest, you know, than the collar. But that's just me. I do love all the sort of pop culture references in Fallout. Ah, yeah, Old World Blues as well. Yeah. Because they were trying to keep them in the base, weren't they? Though, to be fair, most of them have been lobotomized there. And the ones that weren't got trapped between the Mobius think tank war. Probably got lasered by a fucking robot scorpion. That was not a safe place. And they'd all gone mad. Still one of my favorite DLCs, though. Just how disconnected they became from their human selves, that they don't even recognize what humans look like properly anymore. Like the whole penis fingers thing. Like you wave your hands at them and they're like telling you to stop waving your little penises at them. It really cracks me up. Whoever wrote the scripts for Old World Blues is my favorite writer. Yeah, don't do Mentance, folks. Yeah. Yeah, for one of them, exactly. He was on the Mentance too much, wasn't he? Yeah. One of them was. His whole entire room was just like piles of the stuff. What are we talking about? Old World Blues in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think so, Car. Again, I like playing the games, don't want to live there. I hope if you're ever a brain in a jar, you never go that crazy. It'd been a long time for them that they'd been robots. Some of them clearly missed their human bodies more than others. You love Mobius. He's just floating around in a jar with Mentent, spouting madness. He's honestly quite harmless. Oh. It's such a well-written DLC, honestly. And you get the stealth suit in there. I love the stealth suit. Big boy lights on. I love how you die, and then you'll hear her say in slow motion, "You need to take a stim pack. Thanks." That's really helpful to hear now when I'm dead. Yeah, it kind of turned out to be that way, didn't it? Yeah. To be fair, they'd all gone a bit nuts. I think you have to be a certain level of crazy to, you know, transfer your brain into a robot jaw like that. You think it'd be less passive aggressive towards you and just outright verbally abusive? Because they do like replace the character's organs, don't they, with like synthetic stuff? And I think the brain does talk to you at one point, doesn't it? I think it does sass you a bit. From what I remember. But you get some nice bonuses. There were some more remake rumors going round the mill, but I'm still fatigued from, you know, the lead up to the Oblivion remaster to the point where I just try not to listen to them much anymore. Like, I don't get excited until it's officially released anymore because it took years. I feel like it was just years and years of, oh, they're gonna make it, it's coming out next month, they're gonna announce it next month, and then nothing, only for them to shadow drop it that year. That I just can't go through that again with New Vegas, you know? Fallout 3, very likely to happen because it was on the same list as Oblivion. But New Vegas is a bit more of a wild card, sadly. It sounds like Stewie. It does sound like Stewie from Family Guy, yes. Yes, it does, the brain. It's pretentious. It is a pretentious little brain. I love that. Yeah, right? I think a lot of the synthetic stuff I like to keep. Rap. There are so many these days. The choices are boundless. My friend once let me... I don't know why she did this, but she let me like swipe for her on her Tinder. And I remember we specifically was swiped one guy because we wanted to find out why he was wearing tiny pants. He was just wearing really tiny pants. They weren't flattering. But he had a picture where it was like, I think he felt like he was a bodybuilder, but he was very skinny. So maybe he was in the process, you know, of bulking up. Maybe that it was like a before picture, but he was wearing these really weird tiny pants. We wanted to know why. I remember we waited like a week to see if he'd reply to her so we could find out the mystery of the tiny pants. But he never swiped. He never swiped back on her, sadly. So we never found out. But yeah, don't give your Tinder app to your friends because they're gonna do stuff like that. I don't think he sounds like Stewie personally. I think people who aren't familiar with British accents say that. But the brain in Fallout New Vegas does sound like Stewie. And I think it's on purpose, to be honest. Starin's more of an RP accent. Sort of a traditional RP accent with a little flair to it. You never used one. You feel me neither. So that was my only really experience, like messing around on my friend's Tinder. I was like, I don't know how you do this. But yeah, I think it kind of depends on the person too, you know, like if it's going to be comfortable for you or not. I feel like it's probably good for people who are really busy and they don't have a chance to go out much. So it's harder to meet people. But for me, I think I personally would have had too much anxiety for that. Mm-hmm. The math seems to check out. You had about 3 of them. I think here Tinder's considered more of a hookup thing than a relationship thing. Bumble. Oh, they have so many. I had a friend who it wasn't a dating app. It was like a sort of, it was supposed to be a kind of like language exchange app where, because she moved here before I did and she wanted to make some friends here. But she said like 80% of the DMs she was getting were dick pics. And it was supposed to be a language exchange app, but the guys were using it as a dating app or a hookup app, I guess, if they were sending pictures like that. But yeah, the amount that she got was quite disturbing. So I was like, why don't you just delete it? Like that's... I don't think people are using this app for language exchange. Yeah, so, but it was a lot. People you know or have met, yeah. But Tinder's sort of looking for, yeah. Oh, okay, so is it kind of the same there? It's more of a hookup app? Ah, okay. Your best friend who's getting married met his fiance on Hinge. Isn't Hinge actually a hookup app? Isn't, like, by definition? That's kind of, that's great, though. Good for them. That's definitely going to be a fun story to tell people at parties. They met up on that. Hey, Wookie, welcome. How you doing? Hi, Key. How's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome on in. But yeah, even language exchange apps, sadly, not safe. At least not here. Hello, welcome. It is. You got Wookie and Spine today. Oh, it's a quiet morning here. Finally. I think it's because all the, like, voting stuff's finally over. They do this thing where whenever it's, like, time, there'll be vans going up and down the streets, just blasting music. It'll be like a popular song and they change the lyrics to something to do with their candidate. But it's really obnoxious and it gets really loud and sometimes it picks up on the microphone too, and I hate it. And it's now just a lovely peace and quiet. Finally, now that it's done. I always joke and say I'll vote for whoever stops doing that. Because that's something that just wouldn't work in England back home. Like, people would just get so aggressively pissed off about the constant noise outside their house that they'd be forced to stop, I think. Like, it just wouldn't fly. So I think maybe it works more with the older generation, because I sometimes hear, like, younger folks, like, complaining. For me, it's just the noise. I'm in Korea. Oh, is that what they do that in America? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, anyway, I hate it. Because it's so loud. Oh. You're on holiday! Yay! Oh, and it's on your birthday. When did your birthday this week? Happy early birthday. You get lots of spam calls and texts. Yeah, we get the texts as well. Yeah, we get the texts a lot. I mean, it takes one brain cell to figure out whether it's north and south. Come on. Your neighbor thinks it's perfectly fine to use a chainsaw to chop logs at 3 p.m. when Sunder's trying to sleep. Oh, it was yesterday. Oh, I hope you had a good one. So technically, it's still your birthday, Wookie, in that case. You do anything special? You get drunk texts and Wait, why is she sending selfies? What? That's... Okay, we don't get that, thankfully. They're not sending selfies. There are texts and calls occasionally. I also don't like the calls. I don't like answering the phone in general, so I'm even more annoyed if it's a spam call or advertising. Oh, okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's okay, that's strange. I don't know if I've seen. I mean, they do like flyers in the UK. I don't know about texts. I feel like if they did, my dad would have complained about it to me. I mean, we have, in the UK, they have like this complete just joke parties based off Monty Python in the UK. So I don't think we don't necessarily take it all that serious. They have the Monster Raving Loony. Are they still around, Sunder, the Monster Raving Loony Party? Do you still see them from time to time? Remember there was a guy. He just had a bucket on his head. That was his concept one year. Some of them just have obnoxiously long names, so the presenters reading out the votes have to read out the full name. And it'll just be sounds. It'll just be weird sounds. But they gotta read the whole thing out because people voted for them. That's it, Lord Buckethead. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, they're still a thing. Nice to see they're still going. You'd have voted for Lord Buckethead. Because at least you know with them you're getting a loony, you know? You know what you're getting. Bound to wing next, honestly, at this rate, I think, yeah. That's it must be trying to bring you over to their side, Spine. I don't know. I mean, I guess in a sense it'd make more sense to advertise to people who aren't going to vote for you, but it's annoying, regardless. Your grandfather was from England. You never really thought about visiting until now. England's great. It's wacky and wonderful, and it's got its charm. They aren't hiding shit with a name like that, to be fair. Nope. You get what you get on the tin. At one point, they were doing something like they wanted free chocolate on the NHS. Like, their policies would be like that. Ban boy bands. Free chocolate on the NHS. Just silly stuff like that. To the point where I think the Loony Party is starting to look sane, aren't they, Sunder? You know we're in trouble when that happens. Status face. You see, now that is exactly a great reason to delete Facebook. So you don't get stuff like that. Oh, it's on its arse at the moment. I love that. That's such a British phrase, too, when something's on its arse. Oh, dear. Calling my dad in a day or two, so he'll probably tell me all about it. If you could escape, you would. Oh, goodness. "2020s, eh? Aren't they fun?" It definitely feels a bit bleak everywhere right now, doesn't it? Sure, it'll get better. Hey Bob, hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, today we're experiencing some old school politics. As the Han Dynasty falls in on itself. But it's far more interesting. I'm kind of the same, Key. I think I'm just very, what's the word? Disenchanted by it. I think the majority of them are just like lying money hungry bastards, to be fair. So it takes a lot for me to trust any of them. I think most of them are in it for themselves and not for people. I think that's a big problem. So I'm very disenchanted by it in general. I think that's where I am. And the older I get, the more disenchanted I become, I think. Oh, gosh. Then, yeah. And it didn't use... I feel like when we were growing up, it didn't used to be like that, did it? Or at least not this bad. I don't know if we have rose-tinted glasses because we were younger at the time. It's possible, but it does feel like people minded their business more than perhaps they do now. Yeah, smoke and mirrors, yeah. The Wizard of Oz. It's like that. Yeah, you feel like it wasn't as bad when you were in school, yeah. I feel like we called stuff out a bit more back then as well. Like collectively, just as a whole. Hello, welcome. Oh, for tomorrow's Final Fantasy stream, by the way, I have some theories. I've been thinking about the opening and kind of what Tifa said and what we saw. So we're going to start off tomorrow's stream with my sort of Pepe Silver board of Final Fantasy. And then we're going to see if I end up being right about a few things or not. God, I'm sure that'll go down well, Sunder. God Emperor. Not a worrying title at all. Yeah, so yeah, bring your tinfoil hats. I got some theories. What do you mean? Like, are they AI? I don't know how that would work, to be fair. I mean, I'm wearing some contacts. Maybe that's what you mean. I think Jenny's on the cat tower right now, but at the top, I heard some noises behind me. Last night was another night where they didn't let me sleep. At some point last night, Jesse just came up to me and started yelling. I don't know why. And then Nuka joined him. You like the name God Emperor, but you also like Sunder Khan too. Reasonable demands. Very reasonable demands. Well, I think you're gonna like a few of the characters in this. I feel like you might be swayed towards Lubu, maybe. I think you might find him cool. Might not see him today though. You might just get. You'll probably get a glimpse of him in the opening, I think. But we're probably not gonna battle him today. Hello, welcome. Oh, my lady. We courting in the medieval times today. Isn't that a line from Knight's Tale? You need a bev with some energy. It's that kind of morning. You put every scientist in the UK on making power armor. The tigers with laser eyes is very important. Perhaps the most difficult, making edible pot noodles. Lister would be on board with that, I think. The edible. But he would also disagree that you could make a pot noodle edible. He did choose the dog food over that, so. He had two things he could eat. So he didn't starve to death. When they crashed on a planet. I think it was like a frozen tundra planet too. And he chose the dog food. Over the pot noodle. If you ever wondered what a pot noodle tastes like. That scene still makes you feel sick. And then at the end, after he eats, he says that's why dogs lick their own testicles. To get rid of the taste of their food. They're not that, like, I'd probably pick the pot noodle over the dog food myself, to be fair. But I would go back in time for a curry. I would risk that, I think. Ah, I think I would. Hey, welcome. I just love the whole they accidentally, you know, mess up President Kennedy's assassination because they went back in time for a ticker. The whole grassy knoll conspiracy was because of them. Oh no, Slash. No. Hey, welcome. Too early in the morning, isn't it, Bob? Oh. To the dad joke jail. Oh. Oh, Bob's gonna let him go on this first offense. First offense of the morning. You got him on standby. Oh dear. I think so. While Dapper's at work, no less. Sneaky, sneaky. I think that's where Dapper is. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday. I don't know, actually. It's Saturday, might not be. You did mention they were working them pretty hard though lately, so I wouldn't put it past him to make him work on a weekend. Right, are we ready to dive into what it was sort of the prelude to the Free Kingdoms era today then? You're gonna watch the fall of a dynasty and help build a new one. So no pressure on picking the right faction. How loud is that for you guys? I'm just trying to, because there's a lot of music in this game. Is it too loud or is it just right? That music sort of in comparison with my voice. Seems good. Okay. When we get into the battles, let me know if the sound effects are too loud. I have turned it down a bit, so it should technically be fine. Just imagine it gets a bit noisy. Right, we're ready! Oh, let me make sure the subtitles are on and everything. I think we're good. Alright. So we're just gonna play on standard so you can kind of just see what that's like. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I do like bumping it up later though, once you've kind of upgraded a bit. So this is actually one of the few, I think, Dynasty Warriors where you get a lot of controls over the settings. I usually have auto lock on off, so I can just manually do it. Alright, we're good to go. There we go. The music is great in this game.
Promise me.
About to meet our protagonist.
Promise me.
Already having a bad day.
That together, the three of us will bring about a new age of peace.
When 183 AD right now. Over 150 years since the start of the Eastern Han Dynasty. The drought had been ongoing since the previous year, and a barrage of inclement weather resulted in a devastating famine. The people were starving, resorting even to eating grass and bark. As time went on, they began to perish. But the government officials did nothing to remedy the situation. On the contrary, they raised taxes to fill their own coffers. The peasants suffered at the very hands of those tasked with helping them. So we've already got a corrupt government. If you play the other Dynasty Warriors games, you might recognize this guy.
Yes. Father, are you... What a miserable place.
Please, allow us to have some...
Have mercy on us!
Think of the children.
Move! You're pathetic. Shall I put you out of your misery?
Wait.
It's
What
gone
you carry is a gift from the Emperor to starving people. What justification could you possibly have for ignoring their plight?
Such insolence! How dare you speak to me like that?
This merchant has confessed everything. You had him purchase goods from corrupt scholars and sell them for you in the city. In exchange, he offered you bribes and business favors.
Tisk.
Don't you know how hungry we are? Silence!
Look at all that food they've got.
Don't worry. Son, wait! No, closer!
Yeah, it's us.
You!
We're gonna start off with a sword, but there's gonna be plenty of weapons we get and we can pick from, so... Gonna be a lot you can experiment with.
I don't know who you are, but you have my thanks.
Call for reinforcements!
Sir!
We might be having to run now.
More soldiers are coming!
Hey, you too. This way.
Off we go.
We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There is still much I must do, but I swear that I will get you out of here.
I don't know if he's trustworthy. But either way, we'll have to cut our way through.
I love that this game opens up with Guan Yu. Oh, off we go. Yeah, he's just called Bearded Hero right now, though.
You damn brigands!
Alright, time to kick some
You won't
butt.
escape!
They've already caught up to us, but we can't stop now. Fight your way through.
So we start off with a few combos, but we're going to be able to
Since you are far outnumbered,
unlock more as we go and as we use our weapons. So they're going to get more complicated over time.
We will be fighting all day if we remain here.
Is that it?
We must break through the guard post up ahead. As long as we get past
Yeah, the music is
we'll be beyond their
superb in
jurisdiction.
Dynasty Warriors.
and out of their reach.
It's in my top 5 favorite soundtracks, I think.
Those are the outlaws! Don't let them get away! Strike them down!
So you can also parry with block, but you've got to
Countered their
time
attacks
it.
with great skill. Defense is the key when outnumbered. You seem to know that well. It looks Looks like the enemy is gone. Let us proceed toward the guard post.
We're gonna be
There! It's them!
a pretty famous warrior by the end of this, I think.
Defy us!
The way you shift between defense and offense appears so effortless. I see that as your strength as a warrior. This has bought us some time. The guard post is close. Let us go.
Where are you going? I don't know why he started running back then. We gotta keep going forward. Is he coming? Okay. I think he went from leading to suddenly following.
That is the guard post. But there are no guards. This must be...
A trap.
You're out of luck. This is where you scoundrels meet your end.
This is where you get
So,
your taste of kind
they've
of
cut
like
us
a
off.
first big, big
We
group
may
of
be
enemies,
outnumbered.
but it's gonna get
We
way
must not
bigger than
falter.
this.
We
We'll be
must
fighting
rise!
off a whole army soon.
That voice.
It's the long-haired man.
I ask you this. Do you choose to continue being exploited until you die?
No!
Then tell me. Do you have the courage to take back what was stolen?
Yes!
Then let us all advance and witness a new era of peace.
So this is where the Han Dynasty starts to crumble.
We are righteous. Have no fear. And follow me.
Yeah, the controller's vibrating like crazy.
Already! Shoot and take them out!
Are those allies? This is our chance. Move! Now!
Get open!
Apologies for taking so long.
All of these troops? Who are you?
I said that I would get you out. Did I not? But we had best do something about this first.
And open! No mercy for anyone who defies us! Cut them all down!
They've got archers on the towers too. I don't think we can take down the towers right now, but later on when we get access to some troops that follow us, we can burn down towers with archers on them and destroy catapults and things like that. Again, you gotta get in a good angle for this attack, because otherwise he's not gonna hit anything, and it's just gonna be a really embarrassing big attack. There we go.
Your skills are impressive. No evil may withstand such a
I did that a
righteous
lot in
blade.
demo. Do the musou attack in the wrong direction.
We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back here. Let me handle this for now.
Okay, now we get to play a little bit of Guan Yu. This is kind of how the companion system works. And they get really cool abilities. This is how you're going to feel sort of towards the end of the game, I think. So he's also got this rage, which we will unlock later too. It's just gonna clear the battlefield.
It's your turn. Good. The enemy has lost the momentum.
It's a lot of fun.
I will cut you down myself!
First officer.
Finally. Fair leader. Let us bring him down. The soldiers should
So we have to break
disperse
down the
once they lose
shield,
their command.
and then we can do a special attack.
Nice try! There we go!
You can kill them without breaking down their shields, though. That's a parry.
Now!
But you'll do a bit more damage when you do this, so you'll be able to, yeah. Sometimes it just finishes them off, so if you can do enough damage, it'll just be a really cool finisher like
Do
this.
not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions.
I have deep respect for your
If you were
valor.
normal infantry, you'd sit
Now,
back and let
go
them
on.
handle things, right?
Leave the
Like, you
rest
see
of us.
Guan Yu in battle, you're like,
I expect we will meet again someday.
he's got this.
Farewell for now.
Not one for explanations, then? Well, let us head somewhere we can
They
rest.
sit on the floor when the morale's low. Like, they basically lost. It is. We're playing Dynasty Warriors today. That night. No, the remaster's in October. This is the game that came out last year.
You know, I didn't have the chance to thank you. I am very grateful for your help.
So we get to hang out with pretty
Though
much
it was rude
all
of me
the
to
officers
accept
in
it
this.
without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called?
Okay, I already came up with a name for him. So when I first saw him, I thought, oh, he looks a little bit like Xavier from Love and Deep Space. So I was thinking we give him that name, but give him like Xavier's Chinese name, maybe. That might be more fitting. He will have a nickname everyone refer to him as well. Oh, no, sorry. Spelt it wrong. It's Shen. There we go. Fitting.
I take it you are a warrior traveling the land like myself. From where do you hail?
Basically means like Star's Return. For the character, not much in this besides some costumes, really, and weapons. So weapon type, weapon upgrades, costumes, but the character is like, he's set. In the other Dynasty Warriors games, you can play pretty much all of the officers. Usually there's like 40 plus. In this game, where we're going to be interacting with them, some of them will be companions, but we won't get to play all of them. So... we don't even know where we're from. Barely remembered his name. So I cannot say.
That is quite intriguing.
He just woke up and then
You
started
fought with
wandering.
such effortless skill. I've never seen
All he
anything
can remember
like
is
it.
how to fight.
I'm curious to know where you trained.
He doesn't know.
So you have no memory of your past? Now I see why you cannot tell me where you are from. In any case, it was fortunate I met you when I did. Most wandering warriors won't lift a finger until they hear talk of compensation.
Hey, Cloud.
But you are not like the others. I see you walk an honorable path, wielding your blade for the weak. Then that is all the more evidence of your virtue. You must have been taught by someone of noble character. Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late? Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. All the while, an endless rain has rotted the wheat, and the winds have brought sickness. Countless lives have been lost. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of
I feel
the
like
land.
that's when a lot of uprisings start. You want your goatee that long, so you can look wise when you're in deep contemplation. Yeah, you gotta get the Guan Yu beard. Oh, The heavens feel sadness.
Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. I am sure you have also heard rumors about the Way of the Great Peace. They are a cult that follows a great sage called Zhang Jiao.
So that's the guy we saw earlier.
I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly.
The yellow turban leader.
Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late.
But in this, he's not just a crazy cult leader. Hey, geezer, welcome. He's gonna have some weird visions and flashbacks, kind of like what Cloud has as well.
A country that has long been divided will reunite. One that has long been united will become divided. Long ago, the
We have
Han
a mysterious
Dynasty was
child.
founded by Emperor Gaozu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. The guiding light already lies within you. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight.
That's all he knows about himself, that he's some kind of guardian of peace, and that's it. Oh, he's off already. Oh, even the little kid from earlier has joined the yellow turbans now. They're recruiting the children. Wouldn't be surprised if half that village followed them. Hey Pete, welcome. We're going the opposite way. Beautiful shot there. It was just going through the middle. Kind of key, but there's there's a bit more to it, but a little bit. We're to get a cool Dynasty Warriors intro now. Well, you'll see a couple of the officers we're going to meet throughout as well. It's a bit of a tradition for them to have openings like this in the games. I do think this one's extra cool though. I'm excited to see the Dynasty Warriors 3 intro remastered as well. Brothers, there's Guan Yu. Let me show you. And some stuff. Down there. Lubu's Steam Chew. The best. That's Lubu. Imagine in, sort of... He's basically the Dark Souls boss of the game. is the one everyone runs away from. The flying boulder made you think of Attack on Titan.
7th year, a major upheaval began. By extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the Great Peace gained immense support. Jiang Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In aid of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the Great Peace rose in revolt. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. This would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion. And so, the era was set on the path toward great turmoil. Chapter 1. The Yellow Turbans Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil.
Pretty much every Dynasty Warriors game starts with the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Two months after the uprising. Yellow's your favorite color? Oh yeah. Yeah, he was very feared in real life as well. Yeah. So this is how the sort of open world-ish map kind of works. It's a bit of a sort of like strategy map. You will journey through the vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear through numerous encounters and countless battles, and now is the time to step forward. So a few places are going to be locked off to us at the start. We'll be able to run and use our horse through this later when we get it. But it's quite... Oh, I don't think I can look at the whole map yet, but it's the big map.
A traveler, huh? There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turbans.
So Yellow Turbans started off as a good idea, but he kind of lost control of them. So now they're burning down villages, they're stealing food supplies, they've basically started running amok.
It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are.
Yeah, a little bit like the expedition for, yeah, when you go into the, like, the big map, yeah. So we're not a Titan, it's just like more of a strategic map kind of experience.
Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard that area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight.
Alright, we've found our calling. Grab this waypoint. So that we will be able to fast travel through this map as well, because like I said, it's going to get quite big. You choose to believe he is a Titan shifter, just to get from A to Z faster. That would be a great superpower. We can travel to unlock waymarks. So this is the whole map, with all the little regions as well. Right now we're in G, and as we unlock them, we'll see what these regions are too. Time to get a room at the inn, because currently he's a wandering hobo. Country Castle Inn, G Country, Guan Yang's Commandery, U Province. It's that little room.
Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying, to be traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of thieves and bandits hereabouts.
We've been lucky.
Come now, don't be so modest. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia force? This is the governor of Yo's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Why, just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. That said, I am a businessman, and I like to stay informed.
I am a gossip.
So, if you have any questions, just ask.
You want that Titan ability, especially when going to the muse. Oh yes, you can like see, right? Yeah, I'd like that ability at concerts too. You might not be very well liked doing that at concerts, but hey, you'll be able to see. Okay, let's ask about the force.
It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place.
Who is the governor of Yu?
Ah, that would be Lord Liu Yen, a man of noble birth, related to the Han.
So,
he was dismayed by the chaos and
Emperor's
turmoil,
part of that
so he's
family
raising
right now,
an
I
army to
think.
defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. Ah, is that so? Well, the day's still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit the town. Now, if you will excuse me.
He just sort of looks at people, like, inquisitively, like he's sensing something all the time, you know? He's got that background Legolas charm to him. The Anax's base during our travels. Letters may arrive from time to time, so it's important to check your letters. Reading letters allows you to learn what's going on in the world and can sometimes advance the story. So, this outfit is something... I think they added it for free, but it's basically Zhao Yun's outfit. He's one of the officers in Shu, and it's kind of like his traditional game outfit. You got a letter. Brave warriors join the march. The Yellow Turbans sowing chaos throughout the realm are now descending upon the Yu province. Local government forces are greatly outnumbered by the enemy. For this reason, we must recruit volunteers from among the people. All those with the courage to defend our way of life and maintain peace within the realm must heed this call at once. So this is like our battle prep. It's gonna get bigger as we go. We're gonna get more weapon types, accessories, things like that. It's kind of minimal right now because we're just starting. In addition to allowing you to instantly travel to waymarks, the map also displays objectives, cities, and officer locations. X toggle information gives you access to more precise location information. We can use it to find the subject of our objectives or to help with the navigation in general. Because it's going to get busy. You can also look at your statistics and things like that while you're here.
Peaches! Fresh, juicy peaches! Delicious and sweet peaches! You, sir, would you like a peach? Hey, you!
You said that in a very suspicious
If you're
way.
not buying, then
Like
you're
you're
in the
selling
way.
dodgy peaches.
Now, move along.
Rude.
You, how about it? Would you like a fresh sweet peach? Oh, hey, you! Wait! Whoa! What are you? Watch out!
Nope. That's Zhang Fei.
What's going on? Thank you. Hey, just give up already. Forgive me. My family haven't eaten in days. And what of it? You're just another refugee who couldn't protect your land. If you don't work, how do you expect to provide for your family?
They don't have a home.
I would work if I could, but...
Chucky. Here.
I think it's Liu Bei.
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family.
That's, well, that could buy dozens.
Brother, isn't that a bit much?
Very young, Liu Bei.
I suppose you're right. How about this then?
So these two are Guan Yu's friends.
Consider it an
They call each other
advance.
brothers, but
You can work
it's
for
more of a
me
brothers
to
in
pay it
arms
off.
kind of thing.
You mean...
Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring about peace.
He's so tiny, though. They're so tall, and he's so tiny. Ah. We're making our first friends.
Are you? I knew it was you. I've not seen you since G, but it is good to see you doing well.
Somebody
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. So everyone's
brother?
color coordinated in Dynasty
Yes.
Warriors.
We fought together in G Province. These are my companions. We swore a vow of brotherhood with each other just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three.
It's good to meet you.
Ironically looks younger than them right now. I think it's the lack of
I
beard.
have heard from Guan Yu that you were a man of great valor.
I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast.
That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As unimpressive as it may be.
How's the volume for the voices? Does it need... We can actually turn it up a bit in this game, so let me know if it needs to go up a bit or not. Unimpressive but useful. Jeez. Okay, let's be nice and say it's an incredible skill.
Oh, well. Being told that in person is a little embarrassing. By the way, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us?
Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough?
No, that's not it.
Then why?
Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu told us, he made the government forces look like incompetent fools. I want to
did
fight
whoop
with
their
him
booties.
and see his skills for myself.
Well, if that's your decision, all right. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. So let's put you to the test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you.
Oh, no pressure. We got the option to be a bit cheeky. What should we go with, chat? Do you want to go with 1 or 2? Say I understand, or someone will get hurt. That person's gonna be you, Zhang Fei. There'll be some moments where we can kind of choose to be a little cheeky if we want to be. How spicy? You feeling? Oh, Wriggles. Okay, we're feeling spicy today.
What? Hey, you better not be talking about me. Worry about yourself. Come on then. Let's go somewhere with enough space.
Bit of sparring now.
All right, I'll give you something to swing at. Come at me any way you like. So weak! So weak! So weak! So weak! You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard like that.
Zhang Fei, don't get too carried away.
Brother, Jiang Fei knows not to take it too far. Besides, a
You can do
warrior
it
of his
after
prowess
evading
has
like
little need
that.
for
You
our
can do it
concern.
while blocking.
You're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. So weak!
Oh, that's LT.
Time to act.
Battle arts consume bravery. So we can do sort of special skills as we collect bravery. Bravery increases as you attack enemies.
Concentrate. Well, not bad. Zhang Fei, that's enough for today, don't you think?
So you can always come back here if you want to know like combos and stuff. They're all listed here. There's quite a lot. And then some that we unlock later on, as you can see. Like bigger combos.
I'm just getting started, brother. I'll strike first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Yup.
Easy.
Yup.
Easy.
Gotta time it.
Easy.
Yup.
Whoa.
Yep.
We're timing it poorly this morning.
This is it.
Tables turned.
All right. I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it.
Right now we just gotta get out of the way.
Yep.
Looking rough.
Yep.
We get a cooler evade later on.
I'm all warmed
There's like
up
perfect
now.
evades as well.
Go on.
The camera will
Try
slow
to
down
take
when we
me
do that.
down.
There we go. That stops them from doing their special attacks. It doesn't work for everything though. Like when they're raging, it's a little more complicated.
Guan Yu. Zhang Fei is incredible. He looks like he could go on forever.
Easy.
Yes. If he fought with his full strength, it would end quicker. But his opponent has great potential.
We'll just have to see how he turns out. We've made an interesting new acquaintance. Whoa.
Take you. Now you're really starting to fight back. Maybe I should too.
Now.
You're mine.
Oh, I think he's doing a rage. Didn't let me get out of the way that time.
Time to act.
This is it.
Stop there. Rough. We've seen enough. This was a test of skill, not a duel to the death.
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
Why did he sort of got like in the battling stance after he said that? Like he was gonna hit me when my back was turned.
Do you see what I meant now, Jiang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest.
Well, that may be so. He's not a total weakling, at least.
Can't you just say he's good, Zhang Fei? Sorry about him. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please, come by the Volunteer Army's tent. You would be most welcome.
I second my brother's request. it would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicting feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials, but even ordinary people. It appears that they no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt.
Hey, Salmon, welcome.
I trust that you are driven by a similar desire.
I don't think he knows. We'll go for we must stop them. Got our first battle with the volunteer forces. I wonder if we can pick up coins yet. Maybe not. We can. There's little coins hidden everywhere. We can pick up. They usually show up when you get close to them at this point. We don't really need them until later, though. They're kind of dotted around. I wonder if there are any more down here. Maybe not. Right, let's go to our first battle then. We've only got those 3 attacks right now. But you can see, look, how much stuff we can unlock. This is just, and this is like just for the sword. There's some attacks that are like universal as well. Got 1 accessory at the moment for a health boost. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon the province. Rout them with the volunteer army led by Liu Bei. Our first strategy meeting. Ooh, we'll still be mysterious and say we've made our decision.
It is good to have you here.
So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that.
Welcome to the Volunteer Army. We appreciate you joining us.
So before every battle, you get a bit of an overview and
Shall we
you get
start?
to kind of look at the map and where everybody is and decide where you want to go. Sometimes you'll be told to do a specific thing. Sometimes you kind of have to work it out on the fly because some surprises will happen. A new friend has decided to join us. Let us begin our meeting then. As members of the Volunteer Army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory. The enemy commander is Chen Yangshi, and if we defeat him, then victory is ours. So that's our victory conditions. Meanwhile, I will be commanding our forces, which means if I am defeated, we lose. So if Liu Bei is forced to flee, that's it. Game over. I will be guarding you myself, brother. Whatever happens, I will ensure you come to no harm. So we got Guan Yu keeping an eye on Liu Bei, so unless he gets into trouble, we don't really have to worry about him too much right now.
I'd say so.
Hey, Novocaine, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm not too bad today. With Guan Yu by my side, I can head for the enemy camp without fear. Okay, so we're going to be moving with Zhang Fei in from the east. Hitting them from both sides should throw them off balance. If you've both proven yourself more than capable, can I count on you to be cooperative?
Aye.
We've received word that the Yellow Turbans have been pillaging villages in the east. A group of volunteer soldiers have also been sent to stop them. I want you two to offer them all the aid you can. After all, that's what the volunteer army is meant to do. Help people who need it the most.
I'm
Very
grateful.
well. So that's our objective. We're going on up that side. Oh, we don't get a companion for this one. Sometimes we get companions, sometimes we don't. So you can check out where everybody is and all the officers. At least where they start. So those little dots are officers. The red patches are just standard enemies. Usually if you defeat an officer, their entire, like that, the bulk of the army that go with that officer will disperse. So if you've got a pretty rough battlefield, a good way to clear it is going straight
it
for
will
the
be time to
officers,
march.
if you can.
Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even?
Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. We are about to win our first victory, my brothers. I mean, how can we not with such formidable allies?
Oh no, we're cocky.
Well spoken.
This is the Liu Bei. We vowed to follow.
Now, let the heavens witness our might.
Alright, it's time to kick some butt.
All right, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking.
Gonna go for those officers first.
steel.
Ooh. That buddy Guan Yu. So pretty safe to say they got that side covered right now. So we don't have to worry about them.
Shall stop you here. Bear witness to my power. Here they come. Are you ready? Looking rough. Not bad.
The enemy officer
Looks like you don't need
First
me
officer
watching out
down.
for you. I'll push on ahead then. Now.
A better haul than I expected. Advantage of this while the higher-ups are away. Oh, you
Let's head down to the
bastards!
next one.
Better not lose any of our spoils. We'll be divvying it
This
all
battle's
up
gonna be
later.
quite small. But they're gonna get really big and really busy. Like in the demo, I couldn't even see where I was.
From behind.
There were just so many people. Okay, one of them's trying to hunt down our friend.
Nerves. I'll put them in their place. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been
Oh,
defeated.
did he just... Oh no, he's there.
They're pushing back.
Oh, no, he did. He did run ahead.
Bring forward the rear guard. We have to break their will before they gain momentum.
He ran really fast.
The advance.
Okay, a lot of them are going for him right now. Let's see if I can take this guy out first. Put him off.
Coming at you. Time to act. Prepare for pain. Time to act.
Defeating enemies increases your proficiency with weapons you're using. I'll give us some abilities
Still
too.
waiting
And
for a real challenge.
pressing B while the musou gauge is full initiates musou. We do not want to do that now. You always kind of want to save it for the
The
right
enemy
moment.
officer has been defeated.
You want a nice big group of enemies for that. See, he's doing all right.
Time to attack.
Pinch his kill. Oh, he just got another sword.
The enemy officer.
So we can
has
swap
been defeated.
weapons during the battles, but only if you're not, like, hitting something. If you're hitting something, it won't let you. So we got a +2, so it's got more attack.
Wait! Give it back, you thieves!
Don't get in our way, you Han scum!
An opening!
Some officials stole our food, so we're stealing yours. Blame them if you want.
They're doing a great job out there. Come on. Let's push on.
Victory shall be ours! Everyone, keep your spirits high!
The parries are really satisfying in this.
That was quite impressive.
Enemy officer.
You lot really
been
saved us
defeated.
out there. Now we can take the fight to them.
We march!
Alright, we're going for the boss.
Good. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
Here.
Gonna go on this side and help
Toward the
them out.
enemy stronghold. Move forward.
Oh, they might have finished the officer off, actually. Oh no, he's still there.
How about
I got a
this?
massive mallet.
So you made it this far. How about this? I wanted to ask you to hold the east flank with Zheng Fei. How about this?
It's no use!
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're good, so we're gonna go back on the other side now. Whee!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. This ends here.
Whoa, this ragtag band of
Yeah, when we get in the
miscreants.
middle of that,
I've had
that's when
enough
I'm
of
gonna
them.
do the special attack. Forces with high courage. Forces with high courage excel in both offense and defense. Officers with high courage also possess greater fortitude, making them a force to be reckoned with. Soldiers with high courage will perform group attacks using tactics. Much like the attacks with glowing indicators performed by enemy officers, attacks using tactics cannot be blocked and can only be stopped with special arts. We will also be able to do that
wasn't expecting
eventually.
this.
We need some
The
troops
enemy
first.
vanguard has been
Okay.
defeated.
Enemy soldiers are not impressive on their own, but their combined effort must not be underestimated.
Looking rough.
Okay, we're trying to
It's within
get.
our grasp.
Let's see if we can get everybody.
Everyone, keep going.
At least a couple.
We strive to rescue all who are oppressed. The heavens are on our side. We
Get the
must
guy
rid
who's
the
not the
world
boss
of these
first. Get these two
imperial
first.
beasts.
What are you talking about? Who exactly are you trying to save? What do you call attacking people in their homes, saving them? All I hear are their cries of fear.
The enemy officer
Two
has
and
been
one.
defeated.
Ooh, that sounds nice, Regal.
Looking rough.
Feel my steel!
Concentration.
With all my might.
I don't know whose side the heavens are on. But I do know that I will go to the aid of any who cry out for help. It's as simple as that.
Take this. You understand. If you insist on getting in our way, then prepare to die.
Hey, Gilby, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Time to win this. Time to act.
Yeah. I really like parries in this.
How about this?
Be able to do a nice, cool finisher now.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer
First
has been
battle.
defeated.
Not too shabby.
I was too weak.
I don't think there's any of them left. I think they're all
We're
gone.
done here now. Well done, everyone. Our first battle was a huge success.
Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back.
I don't know why they're
Impressive
staring
work.
at a wall over there.
Thank you once again for
Hey,
joining us.
welcome. Alright. First rank on the swords. Now we can do a longer combo. Every time your proficiency increases, you'll also gain a rank level. Each rank level gain increases your health, attack, and defense. So we get health, attack bonus, and defense. We also got that nice new longsword too. It's coffee time. Yeah, start of the weekend.
Thank you again, all of you. Today we won a great victory. An auspicious beginning for our volunteer army. I would like to rest. But first, I must report to his lordship, the governor.
Indeed. Duty first, then we'll raise our cups in celebration.
I'll go to the castle. You head back to the road, and I'll catch up with you.
There is no more work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Feel free to return to your inn.
If you have nothing to attend to, come see me later.
Our first
You'll find
dinner
me
day.
on the road.
Maybe. There is like an affinity with the other officers as well. Winning a battle and quelling the chaos in an area will increase the province's level of peace. Raising peace to a high enough level will bring benefits. He said he was on the road. I don't know if he's on... Oh, maybe he's not on the road yet. They'll just kind of chill if they want to talk to you on the map.
Guardian of peace.
This kid who just keeps popping up everywhere.
It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live. And with that determination, they can change the world. Eventually, this cycle will guide the realm toward peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form.
This kid's kind of like the Sephiroth to our clown, because he just keeps sort of like popping up whenever he's sort of remembering something, but he's not actually there. That makes sense.
It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun.
Ah, I
This
didn't
is
know
why you don't
had
drink too
returned.
much on a night out, kids. There's also
Are you
incense in
okay?
the room
You seem a
too.
little dazed.
That might have something to do
I
with
suppose you must be tired. We've just purchased quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please, excuse me.
We got some letters. Anonymous volunteer. Greetings, this is my first letter to you. I'm a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain anonymous, and I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I'd thought of you as a distant and drab individual. Thanks. I think this letter might... Is this letter considered negging? But now I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assessment. I saw you throw the enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air, and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. At that moment I realized what an incredible officer you will become, and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of gratitude from an unnamed soldier. I hope you'll make use of it. So we got some coins, which we can spend at a shop. So we'll get gifts from time to time. Oh, there he is. I don't think we can access the shop right now, though. Time to hang out with Zhang Fei.
Hey, I just wanted to say, I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. After all, Guan Yu is something else. What with his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people.
You're only just realizing. Oh, do you not trust Liu Bei?
That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. His look, his voice. He seems like a big deal. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt the Yellow Turbans, and we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them over for a drink under them. Ah, what a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then I had found my family. To tell the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I have to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. But what am I saying? I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you.
What did we do?
I was working so hard. And then you came in and
jealousy.
Won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together?
He's like, what did I do? You're not being very clear.
Shut up. Yeah, I guess I could have been clearer. Still,
He's
you
like,
can
what
at least
rivalry?
appreciate my efforts and act a bit more friendly. You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
I think we're going the cheeky route today.
But that's okay. I like that you fight back.
We're
You
scrappy.
can stick with us for now. I don't think you can leave without telling us.
Is that a threat? It sounded like one.
Aye.
Can you use any weapons beside a sword? A skillful warrior like yourself should try wielding all sorts of weaponry. Go pick up a few up at the shop if the mood strikes you. I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. So we'll also find weapons, but we can buy them too. Each weapon has its own attack, power, and weapons traits. Consider the attack, power, and traits when deciding if a weapon is right for you. I think it does want us to buy this one. It's less than the sword, so we're going to keep using the sword for now. Spears are easy to use and have a wide range of attack. Broad sweeps, rapid thrusts, or all-out strikes, a plethora of other powerful attacks make them a versatile weapon on the battlefield. That's what Zhang Fei was using earlier, I think. You can use various types of weapons. Your proficiency with new weapon types will start out low but increase relatively quickly. Raising your proficiency also increases your rank level. Try to use new types of weapons as much as possible to grow stronger more quickly. So it's sort of encouraging us to mix and match a bit. Because right now we've got a sword that's number 2. You can also test weapons. I like that they have a virtual battlefield as well. That's really nice. But yeah, if we go to the spear, let's see, they've got slightly different attacks. I like that you get a little video showing you exactly what it does too. It really helps, like, picking what you want to do. That's a nice little feature that I think not a lot of games have. Okay, we know we do. I think we might be doing some training with him. Gotta have the spear on.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you picked up some other weapons. You're just full of zeal, aren't you? We've got some time to kill until the Obey returns. You can have some fun with these. There are yellow turban remnants all over the place. Why not go take them out? Listen up. I'm gonna teach you how to use that. It's all in the wrist. You'll see. Just give it a try. Skirmishes are small-scale battles against enemy remnants and bandits. Unlike larger battles, these can be concluded in a short period of time. Skirmishes make for great practice, and defending enemies also restores peace in the area, so it's best to join the fight whenever you get the chance. So they just pop up like this, and they'll keep popping up. They don't disappear.
Obliterate you!
See it. What's next?
Nope, they didn't hit me.
Obliterate you!
I see it. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another sword.
Tables turned. Easy.
That's a big general.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, I've got the timing better there.
Turn the tables. Time to act. The enemy officer
More
has been defeated.
spear proficiency now.
I can see it all. Whoa. Time to attack. I see it. What's next?
You see that guy tumble behind me? Don't drink before I'm gonna battle.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can still keep beating them up even after you've won. Sometimes get a few sneaky extra kills in. Yeah. Free skill points. Reaching new ranks unlocks more skill panels. New skills can be learned by spending skill points. So there's a lot that you can unlock, as you can see. I like going for attack first, and then defense later. So we're kind of okay at the parrying and the evading and the dodging, so I think we can focus on damage a little bit. Alright, let's do our next one. Ooh, it's me. I think this one's the same as the last.
Take that. Now. Take that. Easy. I can see it all.
There he is.
I'll break you! Whoa. I must stay sharp. Now! Nice. What's next? I can see it all. Looking rough.
This game likes to send enemies flying. Oh yeah, yeah, they're gonna go.
The enemy
They can go flying off cliffs and things too, or off castle walls. Yeah, there's a lot of moon gravity at times. There's an item we can get where if they're in the air and we're attacking them, we can do more damage as well. So I think if anything, we're encouraged to launch them. Okay, let's go for the defense. And then, oh yeah, whirlwind kick maybe, then health. The health's gonna get chunky over time. It always starts off really, really small in Dynasty Warriors games. So I feel like the hardest part of the game usually is the beginning, and then later on you get really powerful. Alright, we did some spear I think I'm gonna go back to the sword though. Because it's a +2 right now.
Aye.
Ah, back so soon. Why not try out some more types of weapons while you're at it? Still, I'd say we should call it a day. My brother should be back any minute now. So this is just one of the sort of free factions we're seeing at the moment. But they're not official yet.
He was impressed by our success and has ordered us to go to the aid of government forces in Yingchuan.
Yes, yes. And what else?
Nothing else. Why, you expected more?
Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward?
Ah, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly.
Ah, we risk our lives, and you're sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders.
We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being.
Yes, Guan Yu is right.
But...
Think on it, Zhang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with
I have a
fire?
feeling he wants to fill it with mead.
I'm no match for your passion, brother.
You were a great help to us. I'm glad we met back there.
Ooh. I'll say it was an honor.
I like the way you handle yourself.
Oh, there are costumes later
Will you
on
do
that we
us
can
the
get,
honor
yeah.
of fighting alongside us?
We can get some color coordinated outfits, but right now, like Liu Bei, he hasn't got an official faction yet. They're just volunteer forces that he's leading. He will eventually go on to sort of form the Kingdom of Shu, though.
It's been some time. Or perhaps I should say it's nice to meet you. Do you remember? About the village? About us?
What are you talking about?
So, you really have forgotten. I am Juha, a guardian of peace, an adjudicator of life and death.
We have matching uniforms.
Our role is to eliminate those who would sow chaos. You don't remember even that? And yet, if you are really so intent on defeating Zhang Jiao, maybe you are still one of us, with or without your memories. I can see your eyes haven't changed at all.
Could you be less cryptic?
And if you truly have not changed, then you may one day remember who you were. But until that day comes, you must survive.
I love you meet a lot of people. Whenever it's like the characters lost their memory and they're like, I could tell you who you are, but I'm not going to tell you just yet.
Live to see your task through. I will watch over you until then. The great sage Yang Zhao. You wish to stop him, do you not?
That is our intent.
The Yellow Turbans, who rose up for peace, have now become the very calamity that plagues the people. And this calamity will continue to affect them until it is eliminated. So, I have come with advice. They say that the Yellow Turbans use magic from the heavens, but their magic is nothing but an illusion. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. Your eyes alone can see through their trickery. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability that only you possess. I must go, but we will meet again.
Still very cryptic. So we can't, she's not a companion in the main game, sadly, but you can fight with her in the DLC. The first door's open. And we got a letter. There's more weapons in the weapon shop too. There's an EX is like a, so there's it's a updated version of the spear. It'll do a bit more damage. I do think it's better just to find the weapons though than to buy them. Oh, a village chief. To the one who saved our village, thank you. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I'm a resident of a village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain that we were done for, but when you gallantly appeared and put a stop to those villains, rumors speak of a mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need of help. Could it be that? No, perhaps I ought not pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you have done, and do let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos. So, ooh, we got a health boosty. And something from Zhang Fei. You weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house, and his age is catching up to him, so he's hanging up his precious tools for good. He came to me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I think it's someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them. They say having an old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not just giving you these to lighten my pack, trust me. Just be grateful I chose you as their new owner, and don't let them go to waste. We can use pyroxene to create gems, a special type of accessory via create gems. Only one can, one can be used to create one gem. There are 5 possible types of gems that can be created. If you obtain another gem of the same type, it will then be upgraded. So let's see what we can make. Hey, welcome. I'm not doing too bad today. We got the good one. Vortex, this is the nice one. Yeah. A gem is a specialized accessory. Then one can be equipped at a time. While equipped, it will grant special effects to any attacks you perform with a weapon. Gems can only be obtained using pyroxene to create them. So we got lucky, we got a great one there. Boost enemy damage to enemies when launching them into the air. I'm gonna slap that on. And I think we got some accessories as well. Boost health by 10%. Already getting those upgrades. Alright. Never buy, always loot. Exactly, Sunder. Exactly. Only if there's a weapon we really we really want. Are we going to buy over looting. So this is that stuff that we need. And it'll replenish on the map really quickly.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Ooh, coin. I'll have a quick whip round for
Volunteer army?
coins.
Well, if they
So we
can
can
fight
take
off
the
Yellow
boat to
Turbans,
cross
I guess
over
they're
as well.
all right.
Waymark for G province. There's a Hulao Gate over there. Oh, you see, it already came back. So it's pretty easy to farm the stuff, to be honest.
Mother, can I eat this peach?
Up here is actually the village where we started. The main cutscene. I do love this little map, though.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around.
We got some bandits to boop. And then we'll make our way across the river. Yeah, I think that map is very... It's funny because this came out around the same time as Expedition 33 as well. They have similar style, kind of like exploration maps.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this.
Oh no! Ah! I missed him.
Time to end this.
Yeah, a bit of a like Final Fantasy type map, yeah.
The enemy officer.
I do think it works a bit better than the open world concept for this particular series. Because it feels like you get a little bit of strategy in the mix between the like hack and slash. So it feels a bit like they'd have Dynasty Warriors Extreme Legends, which was like a mixture of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games with Dynasty Warriors. So you'd do strategy and then you'd go into the battles. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Whirlwind Kick. Oh, we can't. We need 20 points for that, so we're gonna go for this first. And then we can do a Chain Evasion. So if we get 50 points, we're gonna be on the road to better things. Let's see if any of that stuff's come back yet. Nope.
Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice?
Oh no. You do not want locusts in your rice.
Volunteer army? Well, if they can fight off the Yellow
I
Turbans.
heard the family in the house there just had a child.
Good for them.
You also get gossip from the villagers as you're walking around too. And it'll be based on whatever the current affairs are at the time. So the gossip's gonna change throughout the game. Bing. We're gonna just explore and get the waypoints first. It's a bit of a linear story, but there are choices you can make, like which of the three factions you end up joining. You get to decide that. And there's different endings as well. I think there's 2 endings for each faction. And this village got burned down here. It goes all the way over there on the map. Got more bandits popping up too. We'll get a horse later and we can use that on the map as well. Makes getting around a bit easier. Oh, there's a coin there. Got one castle over here. Mysterious Elder.
Oh, yes, indeed.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Your path is twisted by the turbulent winds of fate. Take this with you. So, he's given us a tome. We've acquired the battle art Mad Blade Rush. Obtaining battle art tomes will allow you to instantly learn new battle arts. You'll need to hone both mind and body if you wish to survive the chaos of this era. One more thing. I have brothers living here and there. If you meet any of them, speak with them. So we can get more tomes from them as well. So he gave us another thing. There's also a photo mode in this game too, which is great. So we can slap it here. So we can also master abilities too. You can see it says like 0 out of 100. The more we use them, the more it'll add to that. It'll turn gold when we master it. Which I think makes it stronger. There's a lot of places we can't get to yet. Because we don't have the boat or the gates closed. Don't think there are any more coins. Oh, some pirates. Test out that new ability. Nice.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Take this.
I like that when you hit them, sometimes the helmets go flying. I think it's like if you hit them hard enough, it flies off. So we've got some more combos. XXXY. And no, we need to get 20 before we can get another. You get a lot more skill points from the big battles than you do the tiny ones. Grab more of that. Ooh, a coin! Bandits. We'll go to that other town next, I think.
Time to attack. Time to act.
I wonder if it keeps... Does that keep popping up because I've...
Looking rough.
It might keep popping up because I haven't pressed that.
Looking rough. The enemy officer
This one we gotta take the bait,
has been
okay.
defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Now.
When you see that like helmet on the map too, that's usually the boss. Or like basically the leader of the enemy.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves. Time to act. Now. Let's get serious. Don't get overpowered. Time to act. Got this. Whoa. Easy. Take this with all my might. Time to attack.
Ah, the firing arrows at me.
I've been waiting for this. See it. Looking rough.
Oh, we'll be fine. He's right behind me. He should be fine.
Time to attack. Nice.
I might not be close enough to him.
Let's end this.
They get like a health boost if you're close
The
to
enemy
them.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, did you see they all fell down in slow motion then?
Now.
We're getting there. Towards that 20 we need. So those they will keep popping up as you walk around, so you don't have to worry about clearing them all before you do the next thing, because they won't stop. They'll just keep popping up. But if you're like leveling stuff, I think they're kind of good to do in passing. Okay, we're gonna Puyang. They have new weapons, okay, but we can't afford anything. We are poor. But there's an inn at every place. You don't need to pick up more of these crystals.
Well, if they can fight off the yellow turbans, I guess they're all right.
My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good...
Mother,
And we'll head
can
to
I
the
eat this peach?
next marker, I think. Yay.
I heard the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them.
Should be able to level up some gems now and get some new ones. I really like Vortex though. Oh, we can't use that town yet. We're gonna have to go to that one. For the inn.
I heard the family in the house there just had
Alright. Okay, we got 4 on the one we're using at least, but we made some new ones. Just to level it up. Okay. It's 11 damage right now. It's got expands attack range, boost damage dealt to enemies with parries. That's also a nice one, Scorch. Restores 30% health for every 100 enemies defeated. Activates 32% chance to automatically block from an enemy officer. I'm not sure. I've wondered if that's any good against Lubu, actually. I don't know. It might only work with blockable attacks, though, to be fair. Oh, we've got to capture the camp here. We'll do that, and then we'll go to the village. Some extra points. Should be a quick one.
Let's get serious. It's time to act. All my might. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. This territory is ours.
Oh yeah, nice and quick.
Time to attack.
Yeah, no, it's a good game. It's a good series. Okay, we're getting close to that next skill point. Maybe sometimes they do some spin-offs, but this isn't, you know, this is its own thing. This one's about Romance of the Three Kingdoms. They got a big army now.
The heavens are on our side! That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more!
I thought you were on our side!
We are, as long as you pay us!
Move!
So now they're just as bad as the people that they were trying to stop originally. Looting and burning down villages.
Silence!
There's Cao Cao. They're another faction.
This just won't do.
When a person has the power to defy order, it corrupts them. This is simply human nature. That's why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals must be punished.
Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao?
We got our armies joining now. So they got a little camp. Expedition Camp, Yingchuan, Commandery, Yu Province.
I know you. You are the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans in Yo.
Yes.
What is your name? Where are you from?
Liu Bei of Zhuo. Vassal to Lord Lu Ji.
Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position?
I have none. I work to provide help to those who need my services.
I think he's the only faction leader who
Volunteer
starts off
swordsman.
without an official position.
But still, it's a good thing, I suppose, for like-minded men to gather like this.
Thank you for your kind words. However, ours is a ragged crew. Unlike your lordship, we are humble, and our numbers few. It is natural for you to doubt us. However, if you were to give us one chance, here and now, to prove our worth, let this ragged band of volunteers show that we can be of service to the mighty Han.
Oh yeah, Cao Cao's already at the
words.
table there.
Perhaps it is only bluster.
But I see no reason not to give them a chance. They could become a valuable asset.
It's really weird to see Cao Cao without the beard, though. He's really, really young here.
You will serve under Cao Cao and fight
Him and
together
Liu Bei.
in the vanguard. Acceptable?
Of course.
Then this discussion is concluded. Don't let us down.
Sir!
The only faction we've not met yet is Wu. They're red. They do have nice armor.
My lord, you have returned. So, is the meeting over?
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
They're a
We're
volunteer
new.
force, said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in Yo Province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
Oh?
Allow me to officially introduce myself. My name is Cao Cao. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Sir.
So, I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces. I am Xiahou Yuan. We welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Isn't that right, cousin?
Xiahou Dun. You would do well to remember that
And he's
if we're
got
to fight
two
together.
eyes. We're that early in the timeline.
Thank you for your words of welcome.
He's not got his eye patch yet.
They seem like more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
It would be wrong to think that all government forces are the same. Some among them are said to be even more brutal than the Yellow Turbans.
We talked about Dong Zhuo's gang.
And those are Cao Cao's true enemies. The battle against the Yellow Turbans will also aid us in removing corruption from the government. Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires.
Ooh, I'll have to see for myself. We're being a bit cheeky today.
You're as bold as he is. It's about time we see what the volunteer force is really made of.
Xiahou Dun, enough. When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. Whether he is a yellow turban or a government soldier is irrelevant. Men who behave like beasts must be punished. That's all that matters.
I've heard enough moralizing. I must go and supervise the battle preparations.
Very well. You should ensure the volunteer force is ready for battle. I'll inform you of our plans later.
Leave it to me.
Oh, everyone's so young and friendly.
Hey, you. I didn't catch your name.
Ooh. You'll find out before long.
Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? We're done here. Show
Something
me
in between the
what
two,
you're
I
made
think.
of in the coming battle.
Right, now we can use this camp, I think. Yeah, now we've got a tent there. Oh yeah, okay, if we do one more, we might be able to get enough points for the next skill point, I think. If we get lucky. And we can have that ready for the next, before the next battle.
An opening! Take the... Time to act.
I love a diplomatic discussion in feudal settings. There's surprisingly, you know, there's not a lot of yelling and screaming. Yeah, they're all pretty honorable about it, at least early on.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
But everyone has their own different kind of motivations too.
Looking rough. Guard! Take this! Looking rough. I'll obliterate you! Whoa. Looking rough. Guard! Whoa.
Choked it at me.
Easy. Nice. Nice. Easy.
Might use my, yeah, see if we can get rid of some of those arrows.
All my might. Time to act. Now. situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Now.
Okay, we're gonna get... Okay, yeah, we got enough skill points. More than expected. So now we can get this whirlwind kick. We're gonna need a few more for the next one. The evade's gonna be useful.
Training is important.
And no electric guitars in this. Oh, we got a recruit spear 4. Maybe we use that now. Whirlwind kick on there. Alright, before we start the next battle, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, and then we're gonna start our first sort of allied fight against the Yellow Turbans. So, it does have rank requirements as well, so you can kind of level that up by doing those missing quests on the map. I like to be at least like a level or 2 above, to be safe. You can go in though if you're lower. I find that often you're not though. Okay, there's guitars, but they're not on the battlefield. Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh, okay, we're back. Ooh, time for a bigger battle now. Volunteer armies heading to you to rescue local forces from the Yellow Turbans. Defeat Zhang Biao with Cao Cao. Cao Cao, sorry. Old habit, that. That's what you'll hear them calling him in Dynasty Warriors 3. It is not correct.
Let's begin.
Seems we're all present and accounted for.
Listen.
Okay, the Yellow Turbans have been looting Yu Province, have finally been cornered here in Yingchuan. The target is the so-called General of Earth, Zhang Bao. He's one of the younger brothers of Zhang Jiao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. In this battle, we will eliminate the Yellow Turban leadership, which will in turn stifle their resistance. Lord Zhu Yuan and Huangfu Song will be leading the government forces into battle. Bear in mind that losing both of them will result in our defeat.
Hey!
Also, so our defeat conditions are any three of those. Have to flee and get defeated. That's it. The battle's up.
Yes.
So Zhao Huyun's going to be looking after Cao Cao.
Yes.
The rest of them are just going to hang out at camp, to be fair. When we attack Zhang Biao's forces straight on from the front of the eastern flank, while Liu Bei's volunteer army hits from the west, so that's us. So we're hitting from the west.
Yes.
Taking the bases as we go. However, unlike the rest of Zhang Jiao's ilk, Zhang Biao is said to have a knack for sorcery. We must not let our guard down at any time during this battle. Remember, Zuhei, she said that they've been using incense to cause hallucinations. So we're going to be facing some of that.
Now go.
A bit of olden day sorcery. We'll just keep on helpful. And then turn it off if it gets annoying.
Advance, Yellow Turbans!
we go!
The heavens are on our side!
Battle areas of active fighting are shown in blue if allies are winning, and red if they're losing. So we can kind of figure out if we need to go somewhere to help out, basically.
We talk of the heavens and justice.
Definitely.
They are nothing more than shameless pillagers. Easy. Thus, will be punished by the law.
Zhang Bao's loyal retainer. By the will of the heavens, I shall hunt you down!
This area is ours now!
What's next?
Let's use this momentum to keep pushing the enemy back!
All my might!
Could I? The enemy officer
Damn
has
it!
been defeated.
There are more of them than I expected.
Stay sharp.
And we've only hit a couple villages so far.
Now is the time to pray. Ask the heavens to help us rid the land of these dogs.
Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of that during the Yellow Turban battles,
The enemy
yeah.
vanguard has retreated.
Our character's
Now
the
is
only
the
one who can
time
kind of
to
see through
advance.
the illusion, so
The
we
Yellow
have to help
Turbans are
out.
nothing but common bandits. Zhang Bao's head shall be mine.
Actually, I think we can turn those off. We're just gonna keep popping up.
We surrender! Have mercy! We never truly believed in the cause anyway!
This is it!
This territory is
I shall
ours.
remember your efforts.
Wait, did it just change? I think it changed my controls around. Yeah, it did. We do not. This is the. I don't know who mapped this, but whoever made this button called horse was evil. Because you'll find that you're just constantly calling your horse instead of, you know, what you want to be doing. So it's bloody awful. So I swap it with the mini-map personally, because I'd rather watch the mini-map zoom in and out than constantly call my horse when I'm trying to attack things. So First thing I usually do is swap those around. Because when we get the horse, it's gonna be a pain. Actually, I think the...
We will fight for you.
I think they're gonna pop up anyway at the start. Ooh, here we go.
Whoa, looking rough. What's going on here?
Hallucinations have started.
The blade can't cut through them. And they just keep coming.
Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Perhaps they will enable you to...
Okay, so we have this ability called Eyes of the Sacred Bird. We can survey the battlefield.
Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow of incense that bewitches men's hearts. To see the unseen, know the unknowable. That is the true power of the eyes of the sacred bird Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what must be done.
I possess a special power called the Eyes of the Sacred Bird, allowing us to see things which cannot be seen otherwise. This includes the ability to perceive the flow of incense that is used to perform sorcery. Your eyes in the Sacred Bird show the health of those around you, as well as the situation on the battlefield, and we can use them to maintain an advantage. So,
have you had
to
an
get rid
idea?
of the incense.
I'll take anything. If there's something you can do to help, please do
Somewhere
it.
around this corner.
This fog.
All the way up there.
What is this?
So everybody's gotten stuck
The fog
right
is
now.
getting thicker. What in heaven's name?
Oh, they're just men.
It seems we've been spotted. In that case, we should just have to shift to an all-out assault.
Okay.
What's going on? Those strange
They
soldiers
might be
in
in a
there.
bit of trouble over there.
A lot.
The wound has appeared before us once again. We must have broken their spell.
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Oh, we got another longsword.
You've managed to break the bewitchment. You saved us. Thank you. I hope Lord Cao Cao's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery as well.
Time to attack. Got this. Nice. Time to attack.
How about this?
Die! Looking rough.
Goodness!
Now, I've been waiting for this. You must take
Okay, I think... Okay, it's gotta be the battle help system then. If we turn it off, it might stop doing that.
Nice. Time to act.
Judge the situation poorly.
This territory, the enemy officer
Or not.
has been defeated. Looking rough.
I don't think we can take down Zhang Bao alone.
I might just be doing the
We should
tutorial in
rendezvous
this
with the others
section.
first. The quickest way there should be up this ladder.
Ah, let me up. Some of them are just falling off it. Okay, we're hallucinating a tornado. This is fun.
So this is
just
the
jumping
rumored
down and
sorcery
getting
of the
caught
Yellow
in it.
Dragons. I doubt.
Oh yeah, South down there. He's not. He keeps getting swept up.
Are you all right? Our blades are yours.
The volunteers. So you have broken through the Western Front. Then I shall gratefully accept your aid.
More yellow turban trickery? I'm counting on you.
One.
Are we not rid of this spell yet?
They're going
Come
flying.
on, let's be done with this already.
I think the other one's over there. But we gotta get rid of both.
I
Just
cannot
hang in there, everybody.
afford to fall here.
Oh my goodness.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
You're finally here. Sorry for the trouble. I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Okay. That ought to do it.
Our spell has been broken. Then we shall have to
Progressively.
switch to
Oh,
an
no worries,
all-out
Rev.
attack.
See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Take this.
The spell is spoken.
Have yourself a good night.
Well done.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Oh, damn it, you missed me.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
The enemy officer.
Okay, I think we should
has
go
been
this
defeated.
way and help out the officer
So
having
the
some trouble on this
volunteer force has done
side.
it. They really saved us.
And we should have more.
is our
Or
turn.
South's just gonna do it.
advance! Hunt down Zhang Bao!
Is he gonna go on his own? He's just gonna go on his own, okay.
The situation is likely the same on the Eastern Front. Let us hurry. They will need our help.
How satisfying to hear of the volunteer force's triumph, Dun. I'd like to see the faces of those who underestimated them.
Don't get too carried away, Yuan. If we don't take down Chang,
The enemy officer
then we'll all have
has
been
been
for naught.
defeated.
Nice. Okay. Is it a ladder? Yeah. We should be able to help
What a sight for sore
take
eyes.
that base from the other side now.
Even
He
volunteer
just
forces
keeps
would be handy
walking
right
into
now.
tornado. They're trying to go through it instead of around it. That's like your main problem there, sir. You're trying to go through it.
Let's get this fight started!
Oops.
What's next? I can see it all. I must stay sharp.
This!
Ah! He's supposed to hit me.
How's this?
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
We knew the spell wouldn't last forever.
There's two officers
Now
down
we
there.
must fight with everything we've got!
If we get closer to him, he should get some... Yeah, there we go. Should get some health back before he dies.
time to attack.
There we go!
I see it. Time to attack.
All my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Nope.
Now.
Forward march!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Recruit spear. Oh, it's just a... I'm gonna longsword 5 now, though. I'm gonna swap to that. It's like 1 point higher.
Good. Our allies are safe for now. Let's move on to the enemy stronghold.
Forward march!
Oh yeah, we got some archers on the side.
Afford to fall here.
Okay, Sasa's having some trouble because he decided to rush the base first without waiting.
We're finally here.
Let's go help.
Oh, sorry for the trouble.
All he had to do was wait.
Slain the enemy officer!
Take this.
Now, don't stop on the tables.
Take this. Time to act. Tables turned. This territory. The enemy officer's heart has been...
Yeah, so we eat meat buns for health in this. And we can find them in pots as well.
Fight. No giving up. To the
Like
bitter
these
end.
over here. Which you usually
Come
find
to
in
help me out?
bases.
I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
You wretches who prey on the weak. You dare go against the Yellow Turbans to further your own selfish aims. You cannot hide your sins from the heavens. Retribution will be swift.
You are so transfixed on the heavens that you forsake all who belong in the living world. You Yellow Turbans have attacked the people and pillaged their villages. Transgressions can never be forgiven.
The enemy officer
Earthly crimes
has been
must be
defeated.
judged according to earthly
In the middle of
laws.
them.
We shall be the ones to impose your punishment.
I do like taking down all the mini officers before we go for the main one.
Easy.
Get more rewards that way.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Yeah, they're pretty good. So there'll be some fights where we can have like Guan Yu, for example, on our side, and he's pretty strong. They can do the rage attacks, like the main character can. So you can clear like in a big battle, like 1,000 enemies in a minute with them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, who's up there? So I'd say they're a bit more useful in this, because you can kind of just take control over them for a little bit.
The enemy officer
Alright, go
has
for the
been
boss now.
defeated.
He's on his own.
Take this. Easy. Turn the tables. With all my might. Time to act. Time to act.
Finish him off with a
enemy
kick to the
officer
face.
has been defeated.
How about this?
It seems our time for retribution has not yet come. But rest assured that he's
I'm trying to
only a
run
matter of
out the
time.
base now.
Zhang Bao managed to escape. We've driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. This victory could not have been achieved if not for the volunteer forces.
This
Must
has a
thank
nice
them
horse, doesn't he?
personally.
Fancy. Alright, level up spear a bit. I do like the long sword a bit better than the spear. Okay, a couple more, 30, and then we can evade a bit better.
Hey, so why weren't we invited to the War Council? Huh? We
We're
did
not
more than
officers.
anyone else in the last fight.
Zhang Fei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions.
We're not important yet.
If we start demanding to be included in the council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally.
Ah, you might be right, brother, but it still aggravates me.
They're really young, yeah. So, like, it's just so weird seeing Cao Cao and Liu Bei without, like, their beards. They're so young.
Yes.
Liu
I
Bei
am of the
especially,
same
he's
opinion.
like,
While
he's
our
just
men
like
were
a
thrown
boy
into
in this, he's
confusion
so
by the
young.
sorcery, your militia alone kept your heads.
Even then,
None
like,
can
Zhao
dispute
and
your
he's
contribution to our
got two
victory.
eyes.
I will ensure your efforts are recognized.
Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao.
They are baby
We owe
heroes.
Our success in battle to this
no
warrior
established kingdoms yet.
who saw through the enemy's sorcery.
Hee, that was
He
me.
too deserves your lordship's praise.
I see.
I also agree, though. I think because we did the bulk of the work, we should be in the discussions. But I also understand Liu Bei's like reserve as well, of kind of not wanting to cause conflict early on, especially given how important hierarchy is in this society.
So
We don't have
that
positions of
clear-eyed
power or
gaze of
anything
yours
yet.
sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory.
Yeah.
Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Ziluan. That should be your name.
That's our nickname now. Everyone's going to refer to us as Ziluan when they're not saying our name. But yeah, pretty much. So Cao Cao actually has like a government position, whereas Liu Bei kind of came from nothing. He's the only one out of the three factions, I think, who did, because in Wu, the Sun family are already like noble and have positions of authority. So their family already have some power. Yeah, but in this guy's case, he's kind of starting from the bottom up.
A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good
mysterious
king
child
and
that keeps
condemns
appearing.
that of a wicked king, leading the world toward peace. Peace in the Luan.
Cao Cao.
We might have a problem.
Stop warbling like a poet. You're just
Keep
confusing them.
hallucinating.
His lordship is a true scholar.
See, he's gone now.
Still, Zuluan. It has a nice ring to it, and fits you well.
Yes, I like it too.
It's not our opinion that counts, though, is it, brother?
Lively group you have here. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles.
I do like, I think Cao Cao's voice actor's pretty good. It suits him. There's some bad and some good in this, but it's like way better than 9.
Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories.
Why help
To
me?
stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zheng Zhao, our goals align. Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not.
Everyone's so cryptic with us. Mass Effect's flashbacks. Intensify need to point this out. The black, the red, and the white are peak color schemes. So we have there's sort of 3 main factions that will establish themselves. Shu, which is Liu Bei, and they're green. Cao Cao blue, and then the Sun family are going to be red. We've not met any of them yet. And then there's some missing factions like the Yellow Turbans, with the yellow color scheme, Dongzhuo, they're going to be the purple. We've already seen a couple of their men around, dressed in purple. I think they're really the only ones that pop up in this. In the other games, there's a couple more. Oh, Yuan Shao as well. I think they also take on yellow, but they're kind of like after this. So I am a bit of a ooh girly. I think I liked them as well when I was growing up because they kind of were the faction with the most ladies in them as well that you could play. Like you could play the sisters, or Sunshine Zhang as well. I think early in the days, like Wei really only had Zenji, and then Shu had none. And like I think it was Dynasty Warriors 2 to 3 at least. So I did lean towards Ooh a bit more, because they also had Sansa and Zhou Yu as well, who were pretty cool. How about you? Hey Travis, welcome.
Training is
got some
important,
more training.
but you all need proper rest before battle.
So we can also use this ability to find coins that we missed. They're going to be useful later on. Not much use now.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last...
That was me! So they're already gossiping about us. Let's pick up our training. We can complete training when we're just in the middle of battles.
That's not good enough. Hey!
Since you know, ever since we met, I was convinced any training you did would bear tremendous fruit. Give this a try if you're inclined. I bet you can do it. So, defeat 100 foes with strong attacks, defeat 100 foes with battle arts using a sword, stop an enemy attack with special arts 1 time. So, pretty easy stuff. You'll sometimes be offered training from officers you meet on your journey. Completing training will grant skill points and deepen your relationship with the officers.
We can't let them beat us.
Oh,
who
we'll have to make sure
Billy
we come
just
back
gossiping
alive.
over me. Details about training you have undergone can be accessed from the menu at any time. So
If you're
we will
willing to
have
risk your
affinity
life,
with everybody.
in the army at least.
But we need to kind of like build up. It's a little skirmish there as well. Well, it's a bit of a... I think those are bigger battles than the skirmishes. Slightly longer. I think I'm going to stick with the sword right now because it's like level 5. Boost normal attack strength. Technically by 10. I'm going to keep the vortex on. Okay, suppression of U Province. Volunteer forces versus Yellow Turbans. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon U Province, and we get an accessory if we complete this. Ooh.
The path we must walk is set.
I'll
Onward!
help this officer
Everyone!
out first.
Start the advance!
We cannot afford
We
to
gotta
lose
defeat
this
400
position.
enemies.
I shall personally see to its defense.
There's gotta be a way for me to turn that off. I forget how. It might just turn off automatically though. Yeah, battle assistant's already on none, so... Okay. I assume it'll go away as we go further in the story.
Amazing! You are a swift
The
and
enemy
deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Keep ready.
Gonna go for the other side first. We can kind of just rush the general, but we won't get 400 enemies then.
Take that. An opening. Counter attack. Take that. An opening. Looking rough.
Alright, 200 down, 200 to go.
An opening. An opening. An An opening. Looking rough. An opening. Touch attack.
Let's head to the middle. Oh wait, more coming? Oh, more coming.
Take this. An opening. I've been waiting for this.
Alright, I'll head to the middle now. I think they're just going to keep coming from down there. And he's in trouble. Left him alone for 2 minutes. He's already lost his man.
Easy. Take that. An opening.
Focus on the general now.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
We slay, but only on the battlefield.
Get ready to be brought down.
Easy. Looking rough.
Oh, nice. He got caught up in it. Double KO
The
there.
enemy officer has been defeated.
It just sweeps up anyone in the area there.
Whoa. This territory is ours.
Time to act.
He's not having a good time, that guy. Okay, yay! I think we can get that over skill point now. We didn't even get a chance to stop them with our special arts during that. Okay, now our evade gets updated a little bit. Attack strength. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for attack strength first, maybe. Ooh! I might go for attack strength. Thank you for the jewels. Okay, boost attack strength by 5%.
If you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least guarantees you'll have food to eat.
Elimination. Do a couple of these to get our skill points up and then go for the... Whoa, okay. Storing the pots again. On the other side. Yeah.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Now we do a twirly. We do a twirly kick when we evade.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Oh, that's our training done, I think.
Easy. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Time to act.
Easy. Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. Nice.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Finish off this guy first, maybe.
The enemy officer
Still
has
down.
been defeated. Tables turned. Take that. And open it. Take that. Nice.
No worries, Wiggle. He's not gonna fuck.
Take this. Now.
That ought to be enough.
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh. Okay, no, we did them both. Yep, I think we can get that next one now. That, and then we'll go for... We don't have a horse yet. We'll go for... oh. I think I'll go for meat buns first, because I don't think I'm going to use that much. Meat buns are what's going to save our booty in battle when
I got a
it's
flower from one of the
looking
children
rough.
in the village. She said we can't let them beat us.
Oh,
Okay.
then we'll have to make sure
He wants to talk to us. Hello, welcome.
Hey, how are ya? I thought I might bump into you around here. Guess I was right.
Making friends now. Ooh, we'll be polite.
Ah, so you know who I am. Good to hear. Suppose I should explain why I, Xiahou Yuan, took the time just to come to see you. The thing is, I saw something in you, which is why I wanted to meet face to face again.
Yeah, you might be overestimating me.
Hey, no need to be humble. You put on a real show at the Battle
I mean,
of
this guy
Ingtran.
doesn't even know who he is yet.
Lord Cao Cao and Dun liked what you did. They're not the type to show it, but they can't fool me. And if those two take a liking to you, that means you're the real deal, which is why I got curious. And with that, it's good to make your acquaintance. Great.
Likewise.
I got high hopes for you. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I look forward to it.
You
We
ready
got some
for the
coins
battle?
for that too. Alright, we'll do this one and then head to the main battle, I think. Should be around about the right rank.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Let's end this. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Kicked him right back
has been
into his
defeated.
mouth.
Know how to fight. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started. Now's the time.
Aye, aye.
Time to attack. With all my might.
Time to act.
Nope. Oh, no, you don't.
An opening. Now. Tables turned. With all my might. Time to act. How's this? Turn the tables. Take this. Time to attack.
Poor guy's not getting an attack in.
Take this.
There are definitely some novelty-sized weapons in this, you know, kind of like
The enemy
Cloud
officer
Sword.
has been defeated. Time to act.
But some of them from the other games are not in this. Like, I really like the fans. Zenji used to have a flute as well. It was really fun. But I don't think they've been in the recent games, sadly, those weapons. The fans were super fun. Maybe they'll bring them back. Grab this.
I heard there was someone
Right,
who saw
the next
right
battle.
through the
Oh,
Yellow Turban's
wait.
tricks in the last battle.
Is that? Bandits. Expedition Camp, Nanyang Commandery, Jing Province.
Lord Chujin, you wish to see me?
Oh, did we get invited this time?
I did. We have a job for you and your men. Here in Jing, our advanced forces have already driven the Yellow Turbans back into Wan Castle. We want your volunteers to rendezvous with the Vanguard and finish off the enemy together.
The Vanguard, you say? Very well, my lord. In our hands, the mission is as good as done.
Oh, he just looks like he's really sleepy in the background
Good
there.
luck, Liu
He
Bei.
just this poor guy needs a nap.
A report, my lord. Lord Sunjen has arrived. He
Oh!
asks for an audience
We're about to
with
meet
you,
the third
my
faction
lord.
now. Who are here?
Oh, then send him in. We must thank him for his efforts in Jing.
Sir.
I, Sun Jian, come humbly before you.
Sun Jian, still pretty
Very
old.
good. I have heard about your achievements.
I am honored.
I wish to see your strength under my flag. Let us slay these bandits who insult the heavens with their vile
Best drip
deeds.
yet.
I see.
They are pretty stylish.
So
and
you
all.
wish me to join your command?
Yes, I know I am asking a lot of you. But I only do so because I have great faith in your abilities. And you've come here in person. Surely my request is not too outrageous.
The Empress of China. Is that game where it's kind of like filmed live action and you make choices and it gets like super crazy? I think I've heard of it. You can't get used to his long hair. You think he looks a bit better with short hair. Oh yeah, right, yeah, they did give him long hair for this one, didn't they? Some of them look the same and some of them look quite different than their kind of classic looks, yeah. Yeah, they got a bit of a sort of tiger theme going on with this faction's under.
I did not expect such humility. You need only tell me to follow your orders, Lord Jujin. You are the general of the household.
I do
While
think he
I
has a
am but
cooler look in
regional
this
official,
Thunder, yeah.
Why would I hesitate to accept your offer? The might of the House of Sun exists solely to serve the Han. We'll follow any order if it helps bring
Oh, the
peace
story,
to
the
the realm.
Emperor. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you were saying there was a game. This one's about more about Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Well, it's technically we're in the era just before it, just before the Han Dynasty fall.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero.
Alright, where are we going now? Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna take down one castle then. We're rank 5, we should be good. Yeah, I think maybe you'd like Ooh as well, Thunder. The subtitles aren't always
All
accurate
here.
though. Oh no. Okay, I see we have leadership from the volunteer army with us as well. That's us. Our mission is to root out the Yellow Turban holding in Wang Castle. The enemy is led by Zhang Liang, the so-called general of the people. He's the younger brother of Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans. He inspires a great deal of unity amongst the enemy. Defeating him will convince the majority of the forces to flee. We're taking out his family first. Okay. Alright, so we gotta make sure they don't die.
Yeah.
As head of a military family, I'm not lacking in skill, but anything can happen on the battlefield. We will need everyone's strength. Now allow me to explain our plan for the siege. Our strategy is to break through the castle gates with a battering ram to give our men a path inside. The base at the front of the castle will be critical to our success. We will take it and then use their supplies to construct the ram. Lord Zhuiyong will assault the base. We'll provide support by engaging the enemy in the front of the castle. So that big red blob is going to be a big whole chunk of enemies. It could potentially be a large force as well, I think, because there's quite a few officers there.
Okay.
Okay, so we're approaching from the west. The enemy's eye is sure to be drawn to the ram. So we want to infiltrate the castle.
Yes. Many thanks.
I might help them take the base first. There might be a river in between us, though. I think there's a path across it, though. Yeah, so I might just help them take that and then make my way up.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. That's kind of you. There's definitely a bit of babysitting for some of the officers that you have to do at times as well. So sometimes it's not you're dying, it's the commander's dying. And you have to find a way to sort of navigate to either make where they are safer or go in and save them quickly. So battles are heavily influenced by the morale of each side. We can help our allies to raise morale. So the enemies are also a bit stronger if their morale's kind of
Yellow Turbans are made of.
kind of high too.
The enemy has
Usually
no
you
choice
don't
but
start
to
out
hold
with
up
good
in that
morale.
Castle. Now,
So I'm gonna help them take that,
ready
and then
the
I'm gonna
attack.
rush back up.
give them hell.
We don't have the horse yet. You see, they're already
Follow
getting
me
thrown around.
if you can keep up. My tyrant
There's some jets.
castle will be ours. Forward march!
Okay.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! The enemy won't know what hit them.
I think they're gonna be fine. We should have enough people now.
Ready the
Now we've got
ram.
that officer out of the way.
Destroy the gates.
And we're gonna try
and storm the castle.
run. Oh, it might be easier if I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna take a shortcut. A couple of enemies. I'll be able to take a few out on the way. Camera,
I
no!
have slain the enemy officer. Let's get serious. We are winning. Keep it up.
They got the... They really need to clear the enemies first before they build the ram, but they always build the ram early, and then it always gets destroyed until I clear the way. But if I was at that battle meeting, yeah, I'd be like, hey, can we... We're wasting resources here.
Stand firm. It is our divine duty to fight for a new era.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There are duels as well. I don't think we're gonna get any duels until later though. Where it's kind of like a one-on-one situation.
We march at once.
The enemy officer.
Alright, I'm gonna rush to See, they're actually doing okay without me, those two. They've cleared a path they've gone up quite far. There's 2 more officers coming from down there. To meet Sun Jian. Maybe they're gonna be okay. We don't have the horse yet, so we can't move fast.
The battle is
The only thing that would make him cooler is if he was wielding a massive warhammer. The great sword is still a good choice, though. Some of the officers do have some really cool weapons. Sarah Payne is a story and it knows a lot about China in great detail. History is very interesting. Yeah, it's got a lot. There's a lot of interesting periods in Chinese history. Some that are novelized, like Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
We march at once.
Time to act. Now.
There's a lot of really great battles.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're really tempted to get this game. Dynasty Warriors 3 will be a bit different to this, but they are implementing a lot of things from this game into it, like the carry system and the evade system. Those were originally not in Dynasty Warriors at all.
The walls is clear. Now's our chance. Ready the ladders.
But they will be in the new one. I mean, in the remaster, sorry. It's on sale right now, this though, Sunder, so I definitely recommend picking it up.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
He's always in trouble, this guy, huh? He's gonna spend like 90% of this game just complaining that he's in trouble. You know, the same, honestly. Yeah, I'm not made for Battlefield, me.
Now the real
I
battle
think
begins.
so. If they're,
I can't wait.
I think it was the first game that allowed you to, and bodyguards as well. However, you're probably going to pick one of the 40+ officers it lets you play. Like, you'll probably find one that you really, really like, because it's way better playing.
This is not working out.
The custom character system is kind of cool, but they don't have much story compared to the officers you can choose. It's like you could play as Sun Jian if you wanted to in Dynasty Warriors 3.
Has been defeated.
Alright, we've infiltrated. Oh, okay, yeah, we should go out. I'm gonna open up the door and then go help them. Sun Jian's gonna get himself in trouble.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy. That an officer? You must be kidding.
They're not doing too bad out there.
Now. Time to act.
All my might.
Oh, I think I probably would have knocked him off the castle if it wasn't for that pole there.
An opening.
He bounced off that instead.
I can't die in a place like this.
Oh, I gotta be careful. He's in trouble. Ah! Okay, I fell off. I'm gonna go.
Now we can proceed.
I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't die. See as I got knocked off there. I don't know. No.
We
he
won't
is.
be able to hold out much longer.
Yeah, you can play. It's just him. His son's in this. You have his daughter's in this.
The enemy officer.
You can play. She's a companion in this. I don't think his son is.
Looking rough.
But most of the officers you meet in this, you can play them in Dynasty Warriors
The
free.
enemy officer.
Thank you
has
for
been
your
defeated.
Well, easy. Your health's almost gone. Who's that? There's an officer down here, and everyone. Oh, it's not. It's an archer.
What is this fog?
Get that down.
Take care, my lord.
It's gonna keep
I
shooting at
sense
the
that
thing.
something foul is afoot.
More magic. I'm trying to get close to him so I can bump his health. There we go.
Do you mind lending me a hand?
Bump his health up. Okay. I can see where it's coming from now. Yeah. Right down there. We got a really tall shadow guy there. Oh my god, did he just pick someone up and he just picked his own guy up and tossed him. Oh, they putting in this incense. Some strong drugs. Oh! Titans after us. Yeah, there's true. We need one more. Probably on the other side.
Whoa.
Ah, ah.
Whoa. Got this.
Ah, I guess can't get out.
Whoa.
Down there. I think it is.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Wall here.
Time to act.
I think there might be. Oh, there's 3 of them.
Looking rough.
Where is this pointing to? Maybe it's just one long line telling me to go down this way. It might be in here.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Excuse me, coming through.
Looking rough.
There we go. He makes those officers look tiny, Sunjan, doesn't he?
Ah, someone has broken the spell. Victory will surely be ours.
Go.
Take down Zhang Liang!
Right, it's gonna be hell on his shoulder.
Now what? You have no hope of stopping us. Retreat!
We can't stop now. Keep fighting. We must usher in a new era.
What is your new era anyway?
This is how you do it.
My serious. Is it really
Oh, he's very
worth
cocky for
dying
someone who's
for?
only got like 5 people in here.
Focus not on unknowns. Think of your family. Don't throw your lives away so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you deceive my comrades?
All I did was ask what they wanted. Their true desire is not some new era.
The enemy
but
officer
simply
has been
enough
defeated.
food to survive.
Welcome. Now, let us overcome this enemy.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring them down.
Get opening.
Oh, easy.
There we go.
With all my might.
You gotta respect that last stand, though. True.
Taste destruction.
Even at
This is not working out.
There we go.
Training not enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He's pulling a victory pose.
We'll retreat for now.
He has a
This is
massive
far from
sword. He's got a
over.
cloud sword.
Those who revolt do so for a reason. Perhaps it is not them we should blame, but the injustice of our times.
Oh, the bird sound. No, they said it was a Luan bird. Or at least the, the ability is called that. 20. Oh, we need 40. I want to increase the amount of buns we can carry. More food. He's coming in with his friends. I don't think his family are here yet,
I
though.
recognize you. You fought well in the battle.
Oh.
A most impressive performance.
And dang there. The guy who's always in jeopardy for some reason.
It was you who won the victory, Lord Sun Jian. Not with the sword, but with your words. To persuade the Yellow Turbans to lay down their weapons.
Better that than suffering them to die in vain.
Everyone's friends
the
right
Yellow
now.
Turbans have their
It's
cause,
not gonna last.
right or not. And I understand what drives men to die for what they believe in. But they will not win their cause, nor feed their starving families by throwing themselves on the swords of my men. I am an officer of the government, and though I know it sounds arrogant to speak this way, the Yellow Turbans make false promises to inflame the minds of those who would fight for life, and so lead them instead to death.
I think I agree with you, your lordship. Those poor souls didn't join the Yellow Turbans just to be slaughtered on the battlefield. When I met you in G, they were not as fanatical as they seem now.
That was a long time ago.
Indeed. Yet I still
wondering
remember
if, like,
the
a year-
righteousness
maybe a
I
year or
saw
two
in your
passed.
heart.
G Province. Are you talking about the disturbance last year? I heard two great
yeah. It's been
warriors
about a
drove
year
off an
then.
official's private army.
It's probably best you don't know the details.
It might have been us.
Then I shall pretend I never asked. After all, I've no interest in arresting men of honor. You seem calm, yet I sense a fire burning within you. You're my type of warrior, truth be told. When officials turn to tyranny, it is a sign that imperial power is weakening. At such times, we must rise to the occasion. I am sure that we will have the chance to fight together again sometime. I, for one, look forward to it.
I like that you just looked the other way about that. That little situation. The sacred bird.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the Yellow Turban's tricks in the last battle.
We got another mini thing there. And we got a letter. Let's see who wrote to us. Grateful again. Another anonymous volunteer. I'm the anonymous volunteer soldier who previously sent you a letter. I wanted to thank you for saving me again. Most tend to be intimidated by the ferocity of major battles, but you charge across the battlefield without a hint of a doubt. I'm thankful for that, since an enemy officer who was about to strike me down was flying by your attack, which would be the second time. I understand that you are formerly a traveling warrior, which begs the question, are all warriors these days as strong as you? Surely you must have gone through incredible training. In any case, I hope to continue seeing your feats for as long as I live. Please accept this token of appreciation, and once again, thank you. Okay, so give us a defense item. Man from Puyang. To the one who saved our caravan. It's me, from Puyang. Well, I suppose that doesn't actually tell you who I am. You saved me from the attacking Yellow Turbans. You swooped in like a bird of prey and smashed through their ranks. I couldn't believe help would come to a place that even the government forces had abandoned. All of my fellow merchants speak highly of you as a famous but peculiar warrior. Sorry, I don't mean to speculate or cause any trouble. I just wanted to thank you, and I'll never forget how you saved my life. I've got a health boost item now as well. See where they go. Oh, not in Vortex. Did we get, I don't think we got anything above a 5 yet. That one's got 2, so we want to stay with that. Hello, Tortoise! Welcome! Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip getting us to 20% today and on our way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time at the end of stream. Got about 80% of the way to go before we can trigger that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Go grab that. Okay. We'll do this little mini battle before we go.
Doing great things everywhere he goes. What a hero!
Towards them. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of positive chatter about Sun Jian right now.
I got a flower from one of the children in the
Wait,
village.
where? Oh, it's
she
gone.
said we can't let them beat us.
There you go. Hmm. Oh, I saw one.
I heard there was someone who saw right through the yellow turban.
Ah, it's you. You were with the volunteer force. What was it? Perhaps we didn't state our names. I am Huang Gai, and you are?
Huang Gai. Huang Gai is pretty cool. Ooh. Well, yeah, he's been
That's
polite.
right. That does sound familiar. Those two giants stood out amongst the volunteer force, but I could tell you were something special. You acted of your own volition to take care of things, even when the enemy started using those strange tricks. When I saw that, I knew you were awfully level-headed, more than just brawn. So tell me, who are you really?
Everyone keeps asking
You
that,
don't
and he's like,
seem
I
the
don't
type
know.
To go home and work the fields once the army is disbanded.
I don't think he has a home. I mean, we live in an inn right now. Just a traveler.
Traveling in this time of war. You
That's
must
what we
know how to
call
look
being
after
homeless
yourself.
these days, apparently.
No matter how brilliant someone is, and how detailed their plan, no one knows what will happen on the battlefield. However, having you among our forces will allow us to respond to a variety of situations. You have the valuable knack of realizing what must be done, and what must be sacrificed to achieve a goal.
I love how whenever anyone talks to him, it kind of looks like he's just not processing anything they're saying. You know, like the lights are on, but nobody's home. Like, whatever he's been through, it was a lot.
From now on, I will know who to turn to in the most crucial battles. I will be counting on you.
An eye on you. I like how you can just
So you
say,
know how to be
I can't
agreeable as
guarantee
well.
anything, like,
Well,
don't,
it is time
don't
we
bound me.
departed. But I'm glad we've come to know each other. Until next time, good health to you.
Well, they're calling on him a lot
say?
now.
Yes. Huang Fu Song went with Cao Cao in pursuit of Zhang Bao. We will lead Sun Jian and go after Zhang Liang.
Oh yeah, I think he escaped, didn't
Soon, they will both be at our mercy. The survivors will try to regroup, combine their forces in one place.
Of course. Ji Province. The home base of the Yellow Turbans.
Yes. Lord Lu Ji has already arrived in Ji and is taking control. I want you to provide him with support.
Lord Lu Ji. My old mentor. Thank you for selecting us for this mission.
Ah, yes. I remember that now. I am sure Lord Lu Ji will be glad to have you.
Yes. Until I met him, I was a mediocre student. But he changed my attitude. For that, I owe him a great deal. We shall set off right away.
He's so excited. Ah, we can get a horse now, I think.
You're one of those volunteers, aren't you?
Hello, welcome.
Thanks to you all, we're seeing a lot fewer raids on villages these days. We've been wanting to show our gratitude. You'll be heading off to face the Yellow Turbans again soon, right? Then
It's such a
take
good
this horse with you.
series. I love it.
It won't take you across the realm in a day, but it's as tough a steed as they come. Ride well, and it will carry you to victory. Good luck.
There are only a small handful of them in this, sadly, but we will see a couple. Alright, we got a horse now.
They say Lord Sun Jian is doing great things everywhere he goes.
I think it's at the end. We do have an extra horse there. I think it was a freebie they added, but maybe we can't change it right now. Maybe on the next battle thing it'll let us. Oof. I do like Dao-chan.
Listen.
Zenji, the sisters. There's a lot of good choices. This may not be my place to say, but don't take it easy with your training. Okay, battle arts. Oh, he wants us to bring out the spear. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the spear. Okay, what do you want me to do? That one doesn't have to be done with the spear. Fortitude and activate assault. Defeat 50 foes with charge attacks. Okay, we can get that one out of the way easily and then go back to the sword, I think. Oh, I know why we don't have the horses, because I didn't pick it up. I forgot to pick it up. Right.
I heard there was someone who sold.
Now we have a horse. Yeah. So he gave us a free horse there. And I think we just got one via letter as well. Caleb will unite the Free Kingdoms. You know? Hey, I would love a Romance of the Free Kingdoms banner personally. I would love that. The closest we got to it this year was the Chinese New Year banner. Oh yeah, Guan Yu. So Guan Yu's given me a golden horse. I hope you are well. I'm writing to you with the hope that you will take care of this fine steed. He takes after the horse of legend with his majestic presence, and his mane glistens as if it were woven from golden threads. I believe you are worthy of riding such a steed into battle. I truly hope to catch sight of both horse and rider on the battlefield. So I think this was a freebie they added not too long ago, actually. We'll use that because it's faster. So speed 10. This one has more endurance, so we can also level up the horses as well, too. And they all have different abilities. Are you looking forward to the Dynasty Warriors free remaster, Fancy?
They say Lord Sun Jian is
I do
doing
think
great
it's a bit
things everywhere
gaudy,
he
this.
goes. What a hero.
So it's not my favorite. I think it's all the gold. Okay, do a couple of these so we can get the spear thing out of the way. Good night. So strong attacks. Let's see.
Take this! Die!
Sure, it's gonna be 50 enemies.
What's next? Now!
Time to attack! Time to attack! How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This guy's trying to run away. Hit me! Oh, he didn't hit me.
Looking rough.
Now!
Time to attack! All my might! What's next?
Now!
Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Sun's here!
I must stay sharp. I can see it all. Looking rough. Tables turned.
Alright, give him a whack.
All my might.
Oh, that was your first game in the series as well. Oh. Slapped him in midair.
Easy. I must stay sharp. I can see it all.
Time to act. All my might. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
Yeah, I'd say especially the earlier games of the series, they're actually, this one takes itself a bit more seriously than them, but it still has like campy elements.
Now. Time to attack.
Tables turned.
Time to act.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's that. Oh, one of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms books. Nice. It is, yeah. This is Dynasty Warriors Origins, the one that came out last year. Okay, I can put the sword back now. 1 point off that upgrade. Alright. I'm gonna swap it around. The sword's the highest anyway right now. Oh wait, not that one. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, the one with two abilities on it. Okay, we're going over there
If
now.
you're willing to risk your life, being in the army at least.
I'll just keep collecting that as we go. Alright, remnant forces. How many books are there in the series? Because it's got quite a few, hasn't it?
Advance! Stick close to me! Now!
Take this.
An opening!
Oh, I need to stop him from escaping, so I probably need to go faster. Okay, horsey time. Okay, that office is probably going to stop him for a second. Oh no! Oh, they're up there. Oh,
let's go.
With rocks. Do I have time? Maybe I do. Oh, they might cut through him fast.
Get ready to be brought down.
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Did they get destroyed already? They did.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no, he's going. No, get down.
Let's go.
I thought they'd put up a bit more of a fight, but oh, he might go through now. That was my bad. I should have just gone straight to him. I didn't think they'd get rushed so fast. He didn't last a minute there. We're just gonna rush him this next time. But we have a chance to get a few more rewards then. Oh, free in total. It is, yeah. They added it for free in this as well.
Stick close to me, now!
Along with, I think it came with the update that had Zhao Yun's armor as well. Okay, I'm just gonna rush him this time.
Let's go.
Whoever that is down there, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah.
No horse for you.
Time to attack. Now. Take that. An opening.
Connor.
All my might.
Counting on you.
Time to act.
Tables turned.
Time to attack. Prepare for blow. Time to act.
Nope.
Now.
Oh, no, you don't.
Let's end this. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't escape if he's dead. I haven't, no. Admittedly, it was a bit of the Gen AI usage in that put me off.
Whoa.
The character creator looked great, but yeah, there's a little bit too much of that in the game, sadly.
Training is important, but you all need proper rest before battle.
Okay. Oh, someone wants to talk to us over there. Does it go on you? Oh no,
The family in
it's
the house
Hanbang.
there just had a child.
Good for them. Let's hope
The one who is constantly getting himself in trouble. Yeah, the NPCs were... Well, people found a way to manipulate the NPCs because of how they worked to get them to keep giving them free stuff. So I think instead of them being like it being pre-written, they just had their own. It was basically the NPCs were like talking to ChatGPT, basically.
Excuse me, sir. Given that it's so crowded, would you mind sharing a table?
I can't really say no, can I?
I'm sorry for interrupting your time here like this. As an apology, we'd like to offer you one free item.
No.
This way, sir.
Sorry. I won't bother you, so don't mind me. Well then, I'll have what he's having.
There's a lot of sort of meeting up with officers and having dinner to raise affinity in this. I prefer if you didn't stare. Yeah.
I remember you from before. I was wondering if you might remember me too.
Yes, I remember him screaming for help last battle.
I serve Lord Sun Jian. Do you remember fighting together in the volunteer army? No, wait, don't answer that. It'll wound me if you say you don't, and I'll feel equally as horrible if you lie and say you do.
Aww.
You know, I said not to mind me, but I'd actually like to chat with you for a bit.
Oh, you didn't stand out too much. You were with the burly man.
Of course you would remember Lord Chung Pu and Huang Gai.
Huang Gai
over
is
me.
very burly, though. He's very, like,
Everyone
top-heavy.
does. I'm always surrounded by comrades with such incredible presence. How am I supposed to stand out compared to them? I rarely get a chance to draw attention to myself one-on-one like this. All the more reason to leave a real impression while I can. Huh. Can you believe my order still hasn't come? I made it so long ago.
It was a minute ago. Just order it again then.
No. One time I did that and ended up with 2 of the same order. You've got to watch out for that, you see.
Bless him.
And it's not like they're doing it on purpose. They're just all busy with their own tasks.
He has
That's
that
all.
anxiety, but it's self-aware.
Still, the fact that I risked life and limb out on the battlefield and nobody even remembers me is pretty depressing. My lord says that's its own sort of skill, but that doesn't really sound like a compliment to me.
So I think Sun Jian tried to make him feel better by saying, maybe you're like a ninja on the battlefield, you know? The sort of deadly, sneaky serpent. Well, not standing out is also a skill.
You think so? Odd
He
how
is quite
you saying
relatable for that, I
makes me
think, yeah.
feel similarly. Thanks for that. I feel like I can accept myself as I am now. Even if you soon forget our conversation here, it'll remain etched in my memory. But next time you run into me, do at least say hello.
You like Lubu? Pretty iconic character in the series. Fire Emblem's Fortune. That sounds familiar. But I don't think I played it. We've FE Free Houses as well. Dimitri, you know I've not played any of
family
those.
in the house there. Just
You
had
like
a child.
Lucian and Zhao Yu.
Good for them.
Yeah, Zhao Yu.
Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace.
He's very handsome in this.
Hey!
Ganding as well. Yeah, he's in this too. Yeah, he got a bit of a glow up. Special training. Mounted charges, parry, battle arts, okie dokie. Pretty straightforward. Just gonna do this mini battle up here. Whee!
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Hey, welcome. Oh, rank 6. I think we should do this first. To the base. Oop. Horse has a mind of its own sometimes.
Prepare for pain! Easy. Nice. Nice. Tanto attack. Whoa.
That's one parry. I do love the parry system in this. It's really satisfying. So I'm glad they're adding it to the Dynasty Warriors free remaster.
Is ours.
Whoa. Now.
Don't think we did enough to rank up there. Oh, I can get some more buns though. That'll be fine. Let's just try it. I'm not sure how much one rank is going to make a big difference.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Now.
Alright, take the bases. I think we're okay so far.
Time to act.
This might just be harder to break the shields.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa.
Alright, let's take
A
this
little
base.
rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die. Now. All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a sword.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh yeah, there was one more officer in here.
Time to attack.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Rip. Oh, okay, they're going to take this base now, I think. It'll take them a while to get down there, though. Alright, I'll take this in the meantime.
Whoa. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer
Oh, that
has
was
been
easy.
defeated.
Kind of feel like I just showed up and took the credit for that work there. Oh, he's coming down there first. Right.
Let's go. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa.
Now quickly so we can get that too. What we just took.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been
destroying
defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Oh, they're not inside yet.
Get ready to be brought down.
Dishonor. Now. Concentrate. Take this. Tables turned. An opening. All my might.
Okay, so far long rank above isn't too bad.
Time to act. Dishonor.
I feel like as long as you can parry and evade, okay? You'll be fine.
Time to attack. Now. Prepare for pain. Time to act.
Nope.
Get it. All my might.
Alright, let's go take the others
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
You've gone in looking for faith. How thoughtless.
Looking rough. Easy. Now.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Now. Tables turned.
Oh, nice. They took the one at the bottom, so we only have to worry about one more now.
Now. Time to act. Whoa. That it. Time to attack. Proceed.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
No. Yeah, they took it. I like when the other officers just, they get their job done, so you don't have to worry about them too much. Nice. Sconding slash. Oh, this one's nice. Because it can also stagger. Radar horse a little. Oh, it's got more endurance now. Nice. I think we need 30. Okay, 30 for the next one. Need a little more. Reduces damage taken while battle lots is active by 30.
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven.
We go. Wah. Does that never capture the base? Oh, it is. Guessing the next big fight might be rank 6 as well.
Time to act. Counting on you. Now. Dishonor. Time to attack. Prepare for pain. Time to attack. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle loss training.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Now!
7? Oh, now we can. Okay, aerial retribution. Might get the health boost first. Or endurance boost will be useful for the horse there. So we can make it go faster more often.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Okay. No, no letters.
Don't get yourself killed chasing.
Expedition Camp, Julu Commandery, G Province. We're so tiny.
Lu Ji is not here.
Oh? You were supposed to be.
He has been imprisoned
It's
for
Dong Zhuo.
refusing to give the attendants the bribes they expected.
No.
He stuck to his principles and
He's
allowed
a
himself
proper
to be
villain in
condemned
this.
for a crime he did not commit. He is a fool.
In the other games, he's kind of a meme. But in this one, they actually made him a bit of a tyrant,
The corrupt
which is
officials
nice.
are the ones at fault. There is no reason Lord Lu Ji should be blamed.
Those with power live. Those without die. Anyone who fails to understand this truth is nothing more than a fool. Cunning is but another means to power. Lu Ji failed to realize this, and now finds himself a captive. So, are you one of the powerful, or not? I do not judge on status or title. Prove it during this battle. You may make a name for yourself if you are successful.
And if I fail to do so?
Then the battlefield will claim your life. That goes for both of us.
Bit of a frosty introduction.
Keeping my weapon in good condition is the least I can do.
Okay. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Okay, it's rank 5. The volunteer army was sent to G Province, the Yellow Turban stronghold. Follow Dong Zhuo and crush their army. So we're actually fighting alongside Dong Zhuo today.
Shall we start?
Alright, council time. Okay. In this battle, we'll likely be taking on their main force. We've also received word that their leader, Zhang Jiao, is being spotted in the enemy camp. If this is true, we'll be fighting a very formidable force, but this may also give us the chance to quell the uprising for good. I am told that the government forces will be taking the field under the command of Lord Dong Zhuo. However, I've not received any particular orders for this battle. I suppose we should assume that we are free to fight as we please. I don't like this one bit. Neither do I, but we cannot defend their main force on our own. We must work with the government forces if we hope to bring down Zhang Jiao.
I'd say so.
Both sides of this battle are on equal strength. The two large forces will most likely clash head-on before anything emerges, so we should keep our own ranks tightly bound together. We can guard the rear flank of the government forces and provide support when needed. But brother, is there another thing that worries me? From what I've seen, Lord Dong Zhuo's troops are men of poor character. Shots fired. I cannot say for certain, but isn't it possible the rumors of persecution at the hands of government forces stem from their actions? It is said that bravery and brutality often go hand in hand, but I admit I have also had a bad feeling about all of this. We should be cautious. In any case, we will need to react quickly to challenges as they arise. That will likely be our only plan in the battle to come. Hey, welcome back, Kara. We're going into the fight without a strategy, but that is beyond our control. All we can do now is prepare to wait for the attack to begin. Oh, we're getting a big we're onto a big battle now. Sadly, we didn't get any weapons bigger than 5, did we? We've not really picked up anything juicy yet. Let's try that. Hey!
I'm counting on you.
Alright, off we go.
Go. Take down Zhang
Take the
Jiao,
bases
the
first.
leader of the Yellow Turbans.
We will lead the attack, punch through the enemy formation, and secure the central stronghold. We march at once.
Looks like Dong Zhuo's forces are going for a frontal attack. Then we will help them by destabilizing the enemy. Forward march!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Okay, we got a better sword now. Ooh, XE and it's a +5. Nice. Boost charge, strong attacks, strengths, and damage to officers. Okay, that'll be good.
Forward! Yellow Turbans, bring justice to the lands, so that we may have peace once more!
It's like easier then.
The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. We must seek a solution.
Their morale is really low. We're at the blue on the bar there.
The enemy officer.
If we take the bases though, that should help.
We have captured the central area. Think the Yellow Turban's leader commanded such a paltry force. This need not concern Lord Dong Zhuo, or I will take down Zhang Jiao myself. We march at once.
Take that. I've been waiting. Unable to read the tide of battle. How does he not see the enemy gathering their troops?
The enemy officer has been
How will
defeated.
the battle unfold?
Let's go.
We go take the one on the other side.
I can't help but feel that something big is about to happen. Guan Yu, go join Dong Zhuo's army and head to the front lines. Zhang Fei, you are to stay with me to defend this area.
Yeah.
Grab those in the middle of this. Shove them out of it.
How are there so many enemy soldiers?
Now is the time for us to show them our strength. Do not fear. Fight them as equals.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just tapped him to finish him off there.
How can this be?
The enemy
Went really
officer
far in on his own.
I'll leave behind
That was
anyone.
not a smart move.
Retreat! We cannot hold out any longer. What shame I brought onto
The enemy
Lord Dong
officer
Zhuo.
has been
He
defeated.
ran all the way up there on his own. Bad move.
The heavens will not ignore your evil deeds. For all the beasts, pillage and plunder. You shall be engulfed in flames for your sins.
All my might.
There. We are now equal. Right. Let's go pay them back in full.
Tables turned.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Time to act. I will break you.
Nice.
Hey, welcome, Pat. Not too bad. We're just fighting the Yellow Turbans right now.
Time to act. Take that.
One of the very rare battles where we will be fighting with Dong Zhuo.
Now, all my might.
They should be fine for now. I'm gonna go take that base.
Fight. So the nuisance is gone. Then let's have our army advance. On the advance. Crush all who stand in our way. Dominate them.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're going up the bit. Oh shit, I can't open that door on my own. I'm gonna have to go the other way around anyway.
Get away!
I'm gonna go back and save them.
They have also risen.
Okay, that's their base now.
The will of the heavens.
I think we can take it back though. Oh, they came in. Oh, this. How many officers have they? 4?
We shall
5?
bring divine justice.
They got a lot of officers. I think we can take them.
Nothing but prey for the strong. And I shall prove that by eradicating you all.
I'm kind of coming one at a time right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Josar, will rush forth like a whirlwind.
Okay, thank you.
The enemy officer
Dongchuo's force has plundered the villages along the way. And yet they brazenly fight under the government's banner.
Indeed. These yellow turbans have justification for rising up.
The enemy officer.
Might be at the
Will
back.
you not give us the chance to do so?
There's that other officer.
You don't
There
look
he is.
like a villain to me. As a matter of fact,
Take him.
you
We should
seem
be able
like
to get the
someone
base
with
back.
dignity.
You wish to impose your will on the battlefield? Then you must do so with a blade.
This territory
My
is out.
base.
The enemy officer
Hold your heads
has been
high.
defeated.
Fight with
Okay,
courage.
if I go this way, I
And
should be able
march
to
with
take that
pride.
one, and then if Liu
We
Bei
do not
needs
simply
help still,
cry
we'll
when things are
go
taken from
help
us.
him.
We are
Everyone's getting
heroes,
themselves into trouble
serving
right
the
now, so
heavens
we're
and
gonna
bringing
be
peace to these lands.
we're gonna be helping people out a lot.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Now this is a problem. How shall I rid myself of this annoyance?
Ah, he's in trouble already. Can I get there in time?
Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Time to act. Take this. Take that. An opening.
Thanks. Take a while.
This
Okay.
territory.
Right now we're gonna rush to him because they're in trouble. Should have helped with the morale though, to give him a bit of a boosty. Been watching. I don't know what that is. What is it?
We end this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Right.
Let's go. Amazing.
No
You are a
worries, we got-
swift and deadly warrior.
Alright, let's go save the commanding officer. Oh, he really got himself into trouble there.
What took you so long? Hurry up and help me.
Let us join with
Alright,
Dongchuo's
Mr.
army.
Shouty.
The battle should be nearing its end.
There we go.
Taking bases for him.
All my might. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been
So
defeated.
ungrateful. What is that? There was one. Yeah, there he is.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Nice. Time to act.
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei handled himself okay.
I reckon we are all in your debt now.
You were able to take on that one.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
No mercy.
You didn't think you stood a chance against me?
I will break you. Let's get serious.
It's a racing event.
I can't
Oh,
believe
The enemy
okay.
officer.
Ah, I'm
has
not
been
familiar.
defeated.
Now. Well done for. Now.
Okay, now now our morale's higher.
The enemy
so
officer has been
it's
defeated.
finally in our favor now.
Time to act. Got this.
This guy has the fist weapons. They're really fun.
Now. Easy. With all my might. Time to act. Time to attack.
Nope.
Looking rough. An opening. Now. Time to act. Whoa. Now.
No special attack to be used there.
Sure. You didn't think you stood a chance
Nice.
against
Oh,
me.
we just got the gauntlets now. These ones are really fun. Gauntlets can unleash an overwhelming number of blows with an impressive variety of techniques by pressing Y. Wielders can take on different stances that each have their own unique attacks. Switching between stances in between bursts of quick and normal attacks leaves enemies with little room to resist the onslaught. We need to rank it up a bit first. Since 1923. Oh, goodness. Robert Kubico, I'm a huge fan of him and his team. It's also really cozy. Oh! So they're not always racing then.
You may have skill, but you lack focus. Perhaps that is the difference between you and us.
Alright, time to take
wait.
on the main camp.
I must assess the situation.
Oh, okay, we're charging. Yeah, his friend from earlier. But we're fighting him now. A massive gathering of enemy soldiers can sometimes form a large force. Officers and soldiers of the force will have high courage and will act as a cohesive unit, posing a grave threat. To bring down a large force, you must defeat the officers and soldiers, reducing its fighting strength and causing it to collapse. After a large force collapses, troops will lose courage and greatly weakening them. Alrighty.
Seems we are
Where
ready.
is everyone? Are they all behind me?
We will now charge the enemy's main formation.
Right, they're doing shields.
Crush, trample, and dominate them. An opening.
That warrior. Could it be? Must we face him here as an enemy?
Army of water.
That is a hole. This is going to be fun.
Do not fear, for we are stronger. Unite as one and repel the enemy.
Oh my! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
The yellow turbans are nothing but rabble.
Threat of large forces. Officers and soldiers in large forces have high courage and perform hard-hitting combined attacks, making it dangerous to charge at them alone. Yeah, so
There are no match
they were
for
just
my
doing the
battle-hardened troops.
You, the one with the fluttering belt, appears before me as an enemy. What could this mean, I wonder? Perhaps now is not the time to ponder such things. I must do my part as their leader, for the sake
God,
of
everyone's
all.
doing a special attack at the same time now.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Zhu Zhao Zhao. We have no choice but to put a stop to your action.
The enemy officer
I had hoped that we could be comrades. I suppose there was too much to wish for.
Get into your
There
formation.
might have been a bit of a hiccup there. I think OBS just lost connection for a second. Seems fine
The
now.
enemy officer has been defeated.
He's running off.
Momentum is on our side.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Defeat 200 enemies, and then we can stop their tactics. I get bloody arm crushed at me.
Everyone, Koei, believe that the heavens are with us. The Yellow Turbans will not falter against some tyrant. Prepare for battle.
Prepare for change! You're here to help me? Nice. I'm grateful.
Someone behind me. He ran off.
Time to act. Looking rough.
All my might.
Oh, it's fine now. Good.
Prepare for pain.
Yeah, it was just like a brief disconnect there.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Oh, so it's more of a like driving show then, huh?
Walk if we shall. Foresaw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
The enemy officer.
Alright, so far it's going okay. We got a lot of
trouble,
officers here.
Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
All my might.
It should be easier to take out now.
Enemy officer
We
has
have
been
not
defeated.
lost. Not yet. Just hang on.
Looking rough.
Take this guy out first.
The enemy officer has been
And we only have
defeated.
to worry about him.
I've been waiting for this. Turn the tables. Now. Time to act. Easy. Take this.
All my might. Roy, why are we losing? You're done for. When do the heavens bestow their blessing upon, if not us? For Zhang Jiao, please escape while we hold them off. We cannot perish here. I suppose you're right. We are not done yet. All my might.
Retreated.
You lost Zhang Jiao? Well,
To be
no
fair, we had
matter.
ample time there.
His
So
days
he
are
got up
numbered
very,
in
relatively slowly and ran off quite
For the
slowly
moment,
too.
Let us simply rejoice that we
Someone could have
survived
grabbed
to
him.
witness this victory.
We did get some new weapons from that though. The gauntlets are really fun. It's free. Okay. Chunky amount of points. Oh, mounted charges. 50 foes. Oh, they need to get the spear out again at some point. Ooh. Right. Let's boost our health. Get that. Okay, we can get all three of these. And then we need 50 before we go on to the next section. Pretty good progress today.
We have defeated Zhang Jiao's main force in battle. And it seems you've proven that you can at least survive.
Aye.
I hear both Zhang Bao and Zhang Liang are facing defeat after defeat. The end is near for the Yellow Turbans. Now, let me ask you, out of curiosity, what do you think Cheng Jiao lacked? Why has he been forsaken by the heavens, fallen from grace?
Why is everyone looking at me? Look. What do you think, chap? Why is he failing? Is it power? Righteousness or luck? What's his downfall? Might be a bit of all three of them, to be fair. They, because they've been looting and pillaging. Righteousness?
Not quite, but not wrong either.
Well, you'll probably think it's
Cheng
power.
Jiao
Yeah.
did not have power. Not enough
That's all
to
he
move
thinks
the heavens
about.
with his own hands.
I do think you're right, though, about righteousness.
It matters not what one's ideals are. Without strength or victory, nothing is accomplished. In both politics and war, the weak are the first to flounder. And as soon as one has shown their weakness, their fate is sealed.
Ridiculous. So those without strength are destined for doom?
That is the nature of this realm.
It's nature.
They don't like it. Oh, he's a bit of an ass. Oh, it's that incense.
That's incense. The same type the Yellow Turbans use to create their illusions. But right now, it's being used for communication. Follow the scent. There. You'll find someone waiting for
I
you.
feel like that often is an ambush,
Very
isn't
few
it?
people know how to use this incense. You would do well to remember that.
Alright. Follow the incense, then. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, it's heading towards the village. Funnily enough. Where we started.
Ah. You figured it out. If you followed the flow of incense here, that means you are a guardian of peace.
What's interesting about him in this game is he's very reasonable and level-headed and honestly quite likable. We also gave him a glow-up, too. Whereas in the other games, he's kind of like the crazy cult leader. Looks a little bit like a Jesus figure. And he spends a lot of time waving his arms around. But he just kind of portrayed as a bit of a nutter. In most of the other games, this is like, I think, the first one where you kind of see a different side to him, which is nice. Hey Peter, how you doing? Welcome. Flow of incense.
Reading the winds and then releasing incense. That is the way you guardians send messages, is it not? Or perhaps you do not remember?
He seems to know a lot about us.
Ah. I see. I understand now. You seek to defeat me, not because you were ordered to, but of your own volition. A guardian of peace, one who knows not their duty, judges me. If that is not the will of the heavens, then I am at a loss. Even if both heaven and earth try to judge me, I will not stop believing in my righteousness.
See, you were right, Sunder.
As long as others ask it
Righteousness.
of me. I know that this path, this ideal is
That is his
not a
downfall.
mistake.
Do you truly think so? Oh, even while your men run amok.
I will deal them the necessary punishment
That's the problem.
after the battle. None will be forgiven for taking from others by force. Our fates are intertwined. I shall await the day I see you in battle. Guardian of Peace. I am Zhang Zhao, General of Heaven. These two hands will upend the heavens if need be.
You had a gut feeling. It seemed like there would need to be some mad motive behind things. Like, thinking one is right, yeah, so he thinks that the heavens have basically told him to do what he's doing. And even though things have kind of gotten out of hand, like, the initial sort of conception of the Yellow Turbans was was more, you know, it was fighting against the corruption, wasn't it? And trying to protect the people, but then their forces got corrupted and started doing the same things to the people that they were initially fighting against. And it all kind of went to shit from there. But even, he still can't kind of see the error there. He's just, yeah, exactly. So in the other games, he's more, wahaha, this guy's a crazy villain. So I do like what they did with him in this one. They gave him, he's got more sides to him and more morality, and you kind of like get to know him instead of just like, haha, he's a funny villain. Like, you'll see when we get to Dynasty Warriors 3, it's especially with the original voice acting, it's a treat, but very, very different tonally to this. But arguably, yeah, the existence of the Guardian of Peace directly fighting against him suggests that the heavens are not on his side. Unfortunately. Okay. We'll go to them after we've done this one.
Now, even match.
Believe this.
You must be enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Alright, I think we're in time to save this guy. That guy at the bottom, we need to make sure we save him because he's got a officer hat.
Take this.
Opening.
This territory.
Oh no,
Let's do it now. Knock him down. Start the advance.
Okay, yeah, they're going up. Okay, they're going. There's 3 of them that I've got to keep an eye on.
An opening. Time to act. An opening.
Save the one at the bottom. But, oh no! Oh, okay, there's actually quite a lot of officers and stuff there. We might get in trouble. Take this quickly. There's like 2 other officers
is ours.
next to him, and then another one coming out.
Let's go.
He's gonna get overwhelmed if I'm not careful. Is it multi-banner time? Or solo? Probably multi, right?
Whoa. Easy.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, morale's good.
The enemy officer
okay.
has been
They're
defeated.
splitting up now.
Capable foe indeed.
Let's go. Now we march forward.
Alright, stop him.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause.
Maybe.
Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Oh no, they're splitting up.
Now. Any foe will the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get these two.
Begin advancing.
Try and deal real quickly so we can go save that other guy.
The enemy officer has been
We're
defeated.
joining our allies.
Let's go. Concentrate our forces.
Okay, he's gonna come up and help as well. Should make it easier.
An opening. An opening.
Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
We can go save him and then make our way up top, I think. So I have one guy versus 4 officers. Oh, nice. Easier to take down now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're surprisingly doing okay, those up top. I thought they'd get overwhelmed, but they're doing alright. There's only 1 or 2 officers left.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
Time to act. Now.
That'll do it.
Let's go.
Should be last officer now. Oh, it is a multi-banner. Wait, once upon a...
An opening.
Is it? Wait, is this the movie banner that was rumored? Oh, it is. I see a Titanic there. Okay, no, we did get a movie banner then.
Let's go.
Went the wrong way.
No choice but to retreat.
Oh no! I'm sorry, I went to look at what the new banner was, and then he booped the boss, our boss. Oh, I hope Silas didn't get Casablanca though, like it was rumored. Okay, we were winning up until that point.
Let's go.
No choice but to retreat.
Right as I got there. I might have to go back a little bit more instead of taking that base. Come get him. He died as soon as I got there. I couldn't boost his health up. Okay. I'll ignore that base then. Don't think he can survive much longer. Oh, we're doing the ambush now.
We'll be here to support.
End this here!
Sometimes you have to babysit your fellow
Enemy
officers a
officer
bit.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
We'll have
has been
time now.
defeated.
No,
Let's
get
go.
on the horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to act.
Okay.
Honor. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. We just have to make sure this guy didn't die. Favorite game? Nice. Might need a bit more. Oh, right, yeah. Still gotta hit into the enemies with the horse, okay. And then strong attacks with the spear. Which means I've gotta put the spear on. Don't think we got a better gauntlet yet, though. Level 1's free. Okay, it's not too bad. It's only like -2 attack. So you can still play around with them a bit. Game series.
Keeping my weapon in good
Yeah, it's
condition
good
is the
series,
least I
Dynasty
can
Warriors. See what Dongzhuo wants. He's gonna be polite or not.
There you are. Another victory under your belt. The Yellow Turbans are just starved dogs. They'll prostrate themselves before the might of the Imperial Court. If they truly want to save themselves, they'll need to acquire enough power to devour even the heavens. To tell you the truth, your abilities caught my eye. So much so that I specifically set out to speak with you. Now then, you fight as an unmarked warrior, do you not? Why are you without an official position? And to what purpose do you apply your abilities?
What is your game? Ooh. I think right now we're kind of like, yeah, we're kind of there fighting for the people with Liu Bei, aren't
What
we?
of the Yellow Turbans you put to the blade? You soak those you claim to fight for in their own blood. We both kill those who get in our way. You don't do it for the people. You do it for yourself. For the land, for the Han Dynasty, for the lord they serve. Those seeking power have a bad habit of aligning themselves with some great cause. But in the end, people operate for their own ambitions.
And you want there's a remaster of the third coming out, but there's not there's no news of Dynasty Warriors 10 at the moment. There's Wolong 2, but it's a bit more of a Dark Souls-esque game there. It's just set in the Free Kingdoms era.
Look at the Yellow Turbans. They rose from the bloodshed in a time of desperation, and then devoured the weak in turn. Those same Yellow Turbans will be decimated by the Han, devouring the weak for our own aims. It's simply what humans do. That's precisely why it's power that determines our fates. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you perish. Even among the strong, you stand taller still. I have no doubt you are capable of determining your own path in life. But one also mustn't forget their superiors. You best take care, lest you wind up as prey yourself. Had the Yellow Turban rebels gained a little more power, their story would be different. Being devoured in an instant by the very same Han that caused them to starve. One beast struggling as it's devoured by another on the verge of death. Quite a boring story once you get down to it. I'm rather loose-lipped today. We're done speaking. Be gone.
He said all that to us and then got angry at us for telling us all that.
Maybe the Yellow Turban.
Uh-huh.
I'm trading. Okay. Conquer bases 3 times. Nice. Yes, they're putting Jiluan in, yeah, they're adding him to the Dynasty Warriors free remaster, yeah, along with some of the mechanics from this game, like the parry and the evade system. They're all getting added to it as well. It's looking good so far. But we gotta wait a little longer for it, because it doesn't come out until October 1st.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
He's a big bad Dongzhou tyrant, historically. In the other games, again, he's more of a meme. Like, he'll be running around saying, "Save me, Lubu!" In this, he actually fights and he gets into the nitty-gritty of stuff. Like, he feels like a proper tyrant in this. So again, that's another nice little change. You'll notice in Dynasty Warriors 3, they do not take him seriously.
Is the least I can do.
He's just like a bit of a blumbering idiot in that. So yeah, he definitely feels scarier in this one for sure. Goodness, well, 5 hours, 5.5 hours went by very, very, very fast today. Goodness me. And we're sort of I think we're approaching the end of the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but we still got to defeat Zhang Jiao, which will be like a really nice big fight. But yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed a little bit of Dynasty Warriors Origins today, a little taste of the series if it's your first time seeing it. We got a little big battle towards the end today, but the battles get much, much bigger throughout the game, and there's going to be some where it's just going to be absolute chaos on the battlefield. I do think it eases you in nicely. It starts you off kind of small, and then they sort of gradually get bigger and more complicated. And you'll find a lot of the times you're babysitting over officers and making sure they don't get booped. Oh, sorry, Jenny. I don't know if we're going to get it today. We're at 20% right now. Final chance to see Kitty Cat treat Chaos time before we leave today. We played almost every main title. There's a lot of games in the Dynasty Warriors series, yeah. Quite a lot. They did slow down in recent days. This one came out last year, I think. So they're getting back on track now. This game saved the series. It was going to get canned if this game didn't do well. So yeah, I think the characters deserved his right to get get placed as an extra character in the third remaster, to be honest. Not the Extreme Legends, though. The remaster will be free plus Extreme Legends free. It's going to be both of them inside. In that remaster, they said. Oh my goodness, you got ants in your pants this morning, Jenny. Oh dear. Three and 4. Yeah, 3 is a pretty strong contender in the series because I think that's when it added the custom officers and the custom bodyguards as well. It was even 3 or 3 Extreme Legends when those started popping up. And just graphically started to get a bit more complicated too. Your cat heard you snacking from across the house and walked over to ask for snacks. They're like, it is time. I would also like the Cheetos, please. Ooh. Love how they just sort of band together. Oh, it's like Killy. Ooh! Hi, Nuka. Hello, welcome. Okay. Oh no. Nuka, what's on your whisker? Where have you been putting your face? What is that? What he's got on there? Food. Food in his whiskers. Oh, are we squatting now? Goodness me. I played one of them. I can't remember which one it was, though. I've always been a bit more into, yeah, but I've been out of all the kind of, like, musou games. Yeah, definitely Dynasty Warriors is the one I tend to lean more towards, I would say. It's a great genre as a whole. Your cats get defensive when people try to inspect his face or anything. Right, you try to help them and they're like, ew, what you doing? Ew. Like, try to help. Or, you know, you can walk around with something silly on your face all day if you want. They don't get it. You okay, Jenny? Just sort of scowling at the door. I don't know why. Really? I don't remember it being that frustrating, but it's been a long time since I played. It was probably the first one that I tried. I don't really remember any of the characters in it, though. Don't think they're as iconic as the Dynasty Warriors series. I'm just really sleepy today. I'll probably check out that new banner trailer tomorrow when I'm not as tired. Hey, Peter! Thank you so much for the coffee tip, getting us to 26% today, and an inch closer towards Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time. We'll be ending the stream soon, so now's your final chance to get those in if you would like to see the kitty cats enter goblin mode for Treatos before we leave today. Everywhere he scratches his chin is the same place. He doesn't let anyone have a good look at it. He punched you last time and snorted. Amazing. Oh no! That sounds like a rough fight. There are definitely some tough fights in this. Lubu will give you a run for your money. Every year. But yeah, chat, so what do you think of the Dynasty Warriors Origins so far? Do you have a favourite character yet? There's a lot we haven't seen. Many officers we haven't seen yet. You might get it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's good like stress relief kind of game, honestly. I think you can cater to your playstyle a little better in this game compared to some of the others in the series too. Just the downside is it's the one protagonist, but there's numerous weapons that you collect that you can play around with, which is nice. Blep. Blep. Okay, Nuka. You're looking like that. I would say Freeze probably, it's probably one of the strongest. I think it's the one that sold the most. Maybe? Like back in the day. There'll be a reason why they picked it. And I think it's because when a lot of the new, it had a lot of features added to it. But it was also really popular at the time. And kind of like one of the golden eras of the series. Yeah, he's easy to beat once you've upgraded stuff. In this one, it's a little different. He is a bit more of a Dark Souls boss in this. He has basically a final phase where he'll enter rage mode, and if you've got to take his shields down or he'll do a special attack, and he just keeps going until you can get all those shields down. You can't actually take his health down until you've sort of remove that from him. And I think when he does his special attack, he'll just regain the shields again. So you gotta take it like all the way down. And that's where like the trick is. Am I AI? No, I'm a person, sorry. Hey Monto, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing a little bit today. Engaging in some battles. Heard we've got a trailer for the next Lads banner as well. I'm probably going to do a reaction to that tomorrow though. I'm pretty tired tonight. No, I've already answered your question. I said I'm a person. Re-revolutionize the series, yeah. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 2 was the one of the, I think it came with the PlayStation 2 release. Free also had elephants. Had elephants in it too. Yeah, it seems like the movie banner rumor was true. So I'm hoping that it's not Casablanca for Silas. I don't like Casablanca. But because Titanic's there and Pride and Prejudice, it probably is Casablanca. So it might not be my favorite. Yeah, they're different movies by the looks of it. I think Zane's is Titanic. Or is it? Wait, is his? Oh no, Raphael's is Titanic. I think Zane's might be the Pride and Prejudice. Yes, it's likely Silas got Casablanca. I don't know if I've not seen it confirmed yet. It's just based on what I saw before. There aren't no surprises anymore. They're not finished posting them all yet. They're still going. Yeah, there was definitely a market for it with the PlayStation 2, I think. Oh, it is Casablanca. Is it Ghost for Caleb? Yeah. Ah, damn it. I feel like Casablanca doesn't really hold up well these days. It's got some questionable plot. Why Casablanca? Yeah, of all the bars and all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine. God damn it. 100% Casablanca, that. Oh, why not? I mean, it's alright. You know, the only reason I really know much about Casablanca is because of Red Dwarf. Because it was one of Lister's favourite movies. But there was like a space version of it where it was like of all the space bars in all the world. Like they just kept remaking it over the years in that universe. You're not going to be pulling, but you should be looking forward to it. I'm just going to have to cast aside my just general disinterest in Casablanca, I think. Any of the other ones would have been fine. The rest of them are okay. It's just my favourite character has to get landed with the one film that I'm not keen on. Oh well. They can't all be your favourite banners. We got a good ancient Chinese banner this year at least, so it's fine. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of people who are really excited for Casablanca. It's just not for me, that's all. I'm sure they've managed to intertwine the plot of it to their story somehow, but I mean, it's just, you know, it doesn't. It's like I said, it's just got some questionable content that just doesn't quite hold up to, you know, how we see things now. That's all. I mean, it's still a classic film. You know, it's remembered for a reason. I'm just not fond of it. Oh, Empires. I think that was more of the strategy games, yeah. All right, everybody. I will be heading off now, and but there is a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're resuming Final Fantasy Rebirth. We'll be playing a little more, exploring the city we landed in, playing some more card games, and maybe we'll get to Chocobos. We'll see. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.